on the planet Earth to heal humanity. To heal humanity from physical, mental, emotional, psychological, spiritual issues. To heal the humanity itself from the global pandemic. So, Kailasa, taking spiritual responsibility for the global health of humanity, is offering the Bhagavan VAIDEESWARA BHAVASAMADHI Darshan, a very special program as we observe the World Health Day 2021 in collaboration along with the World Health Organization.
What you will learn today: importance of World Health Day, importance of Third Eye Awakening in solving global health issues, global health situation around the world, mental health according to Hindu medicinal system, solutions given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for humanity to handle the pandemic and the side effects and the after effects of it, techniques to have a balanced and peaceful during global crisis, Diksha and Darshan of Bhagavan VAIDEESWARA manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
How will you achieve it? By listening, by internalizing, by manifesting powerful cognitions, and through Diksha and Darshan.
Bhagavan VAIDEESWARA is the manifestation of Paramashiva, who is the Lord of medicines and Ayurveda, the whole body healing system. Paramashiva took this form to heal Chandra, the moon, from all his diseases and illnesses. On the World Health Day, to spiritually heal humanity from the global pandemic, Bhagavan VAIDEESWARA would be manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
What is Bhava-Samadhi Darshan? First, let's understand what is Samadhi. Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava-Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect.
The aspect you choose through that bhava, being one with the source, is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect is ultimate, and being in oneness with that is Bhava Samadhi.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities like expressing through us, like third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, materialization. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconscious conductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti.
And move to the next slide. No, I think
yes,
this is got covered. Just move to the next slide, please. Yes. Go ahead.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings the lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting that reset button on your being, experience Bhava-Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from the man to superhuman.
During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information just by seeing, without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Now, let us understand a short biography, a short introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Next slide. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnapeetham, the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailas Sonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagnapeetham, present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Maha Nirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, born on 2nd January 1978, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macroscopic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, temple-based universities for humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of Atal Akhada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram and elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders or pontiffs.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles are sold, read and downloaded. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered over 10,000 hours of discourses and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras.
Honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, reviver of 108 ancient sampradayas, including sannyasis, Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, establisher of the largest Hindu university, the Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries, establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems, founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnapeethas, collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Let us now get ready to watch enlightening, entangling, entraining, entertaining demonstration of the extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff. I now invite Ma Nithyanandita and Ma Tattapriya to lead us all into this demonstration a beautiful demonstration of the extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples, Balasans, the Nithyananda yogis of Kailasa.
Nithyananda. Yes. Just yesterday, just 24 hours before, all of us were bestowed with the darshan of Bhagavan Shri Krishna. And now, just 24 hours into it, even by the time a being can just absorb and grasp the darshan of Bhagavan Krishna, yet again, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, out of his utmost compassion, is back, bestowing the humanity with another darshan of Bhagavan Vaidheeswara on this World Health Day.
I think this is one of the favorite darshans of everyone. So many people asking for the Vaidheeswara Bhavasamadhi darshan, and which bestows tremendous healing. And so excited for today's darshan. As she was mentioning, not even 24 hours gap. So now, this segment, we are going to be seeing the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva.
So are you all ready? Each time we have a different things coming up, and it's so exciting. Today, all of you are going to witness a live, I would say a contest, a game show live in front of all of you. Are you all ready for it? Yes? All the YouTube viewers, all the Facebook viewers, and all the people that are watching us on Zoom, stay tuned. You're all going to be having an extremely exciting contest, third eye contest, a competition through the third eye, and all of you are the judges for it. So be ready.
What is this third eye all about? And what are we going to actually be seeing?
Yes. So this power of third eye is where the Balasans are going to perform various competitions with their eyes closed. You will get to learn more about it as we all enter further into the sessions. Right now, let us first understand what are these Shaktis. Today, at the end of the Bhavasamadhi darshan, all of us will be receiving the Diksha, the awakening of extraordinary divine Shaktis in us. And today, all of you will be able to manifest the power of third eye and the power of body scanning at the end of the Bhavasamadhi darshan in a 42-minute process. Now, what are these Shaktis? You can directly go to the Shaktis slide. Paramashiva in the Vedagamas, in the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, describes that every human being is embedded, inbuilt with 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis in them. And these extraordinary Shaktis manifest from the cognition that you are a man, you are a divine who needs to awaken, who needs to manifest the divine in you. Not that you're a man and you need to reach the divine.
Actually, that is the main difference between what a Shakti is and what a Siddhi is. See, Shaktis are from the space of enlightenment. You manifest it from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of your feeling connection with your Guru, your feeling connection with the divine. And Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Whereas Siddhis, on the other hand, come in the path of enlightenment. These manifest with the penance or tapas that you do. Shaktis are permanent. It manifests from ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. Whereas Siddhis are not permanent and they may divert you from enlightenment. Yes, you could go to the next and the next slide. Huh? Next slide, please. So what we are going to be doing here is manifestation of Shaktis. These Shaktis are the Shaktis of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the source of these Shaktis. Who is Paramashiva? Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time and space, form and causality. As the fundamentality of Vyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or 5 cosmic actions of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Bhava, and Ananta. Now, how do we awaken these Shaktis in us?
Today, Paramashiva in his 1008th incarnation, is walking the planet Earth and awakening, bestowing the humanity with these extraordinary divine Shaktis, divine sciences. So all of you get ready, stay tuned. Today, Paramashiva, as his 1008th incarnation in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is walking the planet Earth and reviving these extraordinary sciences, making it available to the humanity in its most user-friendly way and practically applicable way for the modern-day human beings. Now, this sacred science is passed down through the Guru Shishya Parampara, through the master and disciple lineage. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, being recognized as an avatar at a very young age, Swamiji was birthed by various enlightened beings and incarnations. And Swamiji was birthed in various disciplines of Hinduism, beginning from Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, ultimately Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. Now, how do you awaken this sacred science in you?
So that is the secret now we are going to be sharing with all of you about. Understand. So you could go to the next slide, no? Every ultimate truth, the jnana, mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as possibilities and powers of every being, prajna. The secret of awakening this Shakti, prajnana inside you is through Diksha. Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an avatar. It can be transmitted by nayana or look, mantra or word, sparsha or touch, directly by an avatar. One moment of Diksha received with oneness can bring about more irreversible transformation in one's life than years of penance and meditation or any spiritual practices. So Diksha is extremely powerful.
Next slide, ma. This sacred science, this Shaktis, the science of these Shaktis, are authenticated through 4 levels of evidences, or also called as Pramana. The first is the Shastra Pramana. Every science brought forth to you from Kailasa is authenticated with the Shastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures of Hinduism. Next is the Apta Pramana. They are then verified by the experiences and results of Aptas, or the authorities of Hinduism, various enlightened masters, seers, rishis, and munis. Next are the Atma Pramana. Atma Pramanas are the personal experiences, accounts from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, who has time-tested and authenticated these extraordinary sciences. And then finally is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is all of these sciences being authenticated through scientific experimentations, many of which the SPH, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, has personally went through. And each of these are then given as Sakshi Pramana, experiential initiation for all of human beings. And each of them are taken from Vedagamas, the source scriptures. Vedas are the knowledge, the practical science, and Agamas are the applied science of Hinduism. And each of these sciences are directly described in the Vedagamas. Now, we are going to be having the live Sakshi Pramana of these extraordinary Shaktis. Next slide, ma. Our Balasans and Nithyananda Yogis have joined us today for a very, very, very special competition through the third eye. So let's get ready to witness that. Next slide, ma. So first we'll be witnessing the power of third eye.
The Shastra Pramana of this power. So third eye is the power where you are able to blindfold your eyes, tie your eyes, and have the ability to see. Without the use of the physical eyes, you can see. Yes, that is possible. And that the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for that is Kapalantar Manonyasya Tishtan Nilita Lochanaha Kramena Manaso Tadyat Lakshaye Lakshyamuttamam By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed, in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness, the source, Paramashivoham. Now we are going to see the Pramana beautifully in Bhagavad Gita, the entire chapter of Vishwarupa Darshan, where Bhagavan Krishna reveals his cosmic form. Bhagavan Krishna says, Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. This is what Bhagavan Krishna says and initiates Arjuna into the power of seeing through third eye. And today we have the entire narration of the 14th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which is narrated by Arjuna when he sees Krishna through his third eye.
Now, the next is the Atma Pramana, a beautiful Leela from Swamiji's very own life, as Swamiji authenticated this science and brought it forth to the modern day human beings. In Swamiji's own words, the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions below me, everything, I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. As a young boy of 12 years, Swamiji had the complete 360 degree vision. And today, Swamiji has authenticated this same science in using the modern day laboratory equipments and the modern day scientific research with one of the most advanced scientific research that was conducted directly on the Supreme Pontiff himself. You all can see the picture of the research. And here it was clearly established whether Swamiji was in the deep state of Samadhi, the deep blissful awareness state, or one of most active states performing the normal regular activities. Both the times, Swamiji was continuously in one of the most profound, most awakened, high aware state of consciousness, continuously operating through the third eye.
The Sakshi Pramana today, where millions have been initiated into the power of seeing through third eye. And now that is what we are going to be seeing as a live demonstration. Today, are we going to be having something unique?
Yes. So we have a very, very unique a competition that we are going to perform in front of all of you. We have two Balasins who have joined us today.
So actually, first, before we enter into the contest, are all of you ready? If you are ready and excited to witness a third eye contest, please leave a comment under the YouTube video or under the Facebook video, wherever you are watching us through. Please do leave a comment so we know that you are watching us now.
And all the Zoom viewers, all the Facebook viewers, YouTube viewers, stay tuned because you are all the judges of the competition that we are conducting right now. Especially the YouTube viewers, it's going to be your comments that continuously is going to be guiding the Balasins on what they have to do. And let us see, okay, we have Ma Yogajnananda who is saying yes, she's excited for the competition. Yes. Okay, so shall we all bring in the Balasins? What about the participants in Zoom? Yes, Ma Jalandhara Nithyananda is very excited. Okay.
Ma Mahakalpuruksha is excited. Okay, we're getting more and more comments.
Good. Okay.
Ma Sonia, Nithyanandam, okay, everyone are excited. Yes, we are also excited to come bring about this third eye contest. So let's enter into the contest now. Now we welcome the Balasins of the Nithyananda Gurukul who are going to be coming and demonstrating this Shakti form of a contest now.
Yes. So we have 3 rounds and I request the NTV operator to kindly project all the Balasins and the frame for the contest. And we have 3 rounds. All of these 3 rounds that the Balasins are going to be manifesting, it is going to be, there are 3 contests, 3 rounds, 3 contests that are going to happen. And the first one is called Color Me Fast. Okay. The second one is Color Burst. And the third one is Set the Chess. So these are the 3 competitions, 3 contests. We're going to be having 2 Balasans participating in these 3 contests. Both the Balasans are continuously going to have their eyes tied, only after which the contest is going to begin. And we have, along with the Balasans, we have one of their mentors to assist, run the whole competition and guide us through. We are going to be showing them continuously on 3 different camera angles, just to assure all the viewers the authenticity of this manifestation.
Request NTV operator to kindly project the frame.
Yes, perfect. So now we all can see.
Yes. Here we are able to see the YouTube comments right on the screen. As you are commenting, it will keep coming up on the screen. You're able to see the desk, the table on which the Balasans are sitting. So it's with a close-up view, you're able to see that. And on both sides, we have the camera, which is just showing the Balasans who are going, just the Balasans who are going to be doing this. This side you can see Manitya Virajananda, and this side you can see Manitya Kaladara.
And we have Manitya Jayeshananda and Manitya Paramapriyananda, who are the mentors. Yes, Ma Jayeshananda, Paramapriya, are you both ready? You all? Okay. And how is it? Because Ma Viraja and Ma Kaladara, both of you are going to be, you are all the, so you are the kids of the day, because you are going to be participating in this contest, which is going to be judged by 10,000s of viewers that are watching us right now, live on Facebook, YouTube, and live here on the two-way video conferencing. So now, I request the mentors to show us the eye band that you're going to put on the Balasans. And if I may request both the Balasans to move closer in the place where the mentors are sitting, a little bit more closer to the camera.
The mentors can go behind and the kids can come in front. If you can just request a switch to happen.
Yes.
That way you're more visible on the camera.
Yes. So yes. So this is the eye bands that the Balasans are going to put. This is certified by the ophthalmologist. Throughout this competition, the 3 rounds, we are going to be having the Balasans completely having their eyes tied. Yes. Now, we will be having, we'll request both the mentors to place the eye bands on the Balasans.
Yes, they're showing behind also, all of us can see there is just one socket, the sponge cut out such that the eyes are fitting into that. So there is no way any light can enter. So now we request the eye bands to be placed on the Balasans, please.
And both the mentors actually put behind. The Balasans can come to the front, so they are closely visible in the camera. And both the Balasans, please just let us know, tell us one sentence about how you're feeling quickly. You're going to be performing. Who is going to Ma Viraja and Ma Kaladara? It is a competition between both of you.
We request both of you to kindly go just behind, one step behind, so they both can come in the place where you're sitting now. We request Ma Kaladara and Ma Viraja, both of you can come closer to the camera and both of you can share. How are you feeling right now? Yes, Manitya Virajananda, how are you feeling right now?
Maybe you should ask a different question. Ma Virija and Ma Kaladara, who do you think is going to win these 3 contests?
Surely not both of us, it will be Swamiji and Paramashivoham.
Okay, that was beautiful. Okay, that's a Balasan. So thank you, that was beautiful. And now we are having both the Balasans. I'm going to ask both the mentors to place the eye bands on the Balasans. That's a Balasan. And I'm so happy actually. It's never us. It's the joy of manifesting Swamiji through us.
Okay, great. So now we are seeing the eye bands are being, so what is going to be happening exactly? We are seeing a table here. We are seeing the Balasans are tied with their eye bands. And we're seeing the YouTube comments on one side. So what is exactly going to be happening?
Yes. So as soon as the Balasans, the mentors tie the eye bands for the Balasans, we're going to be having the mentors placing in some colors in front of them, which is going to be continuously shuffled. There are going to be 2 pictures brought and kept in front of the Balasans. In the first round, we are going to give 2 minutes time to the Balasans. Okay. In the 2 minutes, the Balasans will read the comments from YouTube on the live. And as the YouTube viewers are commenting, they're going to color the pictures. In the 2 minutes, we will see whether it is Ma Viraja or whether it is Ma Kaladara, who is in oneness with Swamiji, and both of them are going to be coloring. And we are, of course, the power manifesting can never be measured. It is just the timing. We are just going to time it because both of them are very good manifestors. Yes.
So the contest is going to be beginning shortly. Can we have the colors placed in front of the adolescents and the pictures placed in front of the adolescents, please? I request the pictures and the colors to be placed in front.
And yes, I request the front view camera, I request the cameras to show. Ma Kaladara needs to come a little bit more to the front, so she's visible into the camera. Yes, here you go. The pictures are visible. It's placed in front. Yes, and we have a box full of colors. Perfect. So we have 2 pictures placed in front, and the pictures are being shown in the camera live right now, along with the colors. And all the YouTube viewers, we are seeing so many people say you're so excited. Come on, it is your time. It is time for you to post which colors you want to go where. You can put.
Now we are not going to be telling out what picture is that in it. You're going to be telling that in the comments. We are going to be keeping quiet. The colors are there. Pictures are given. The adolescents are not aware of what is given. And the colors are left to your choice. So it's you as a viewer who is going to be actually telling what color they are going to be coloring. Yes. Can we have a more focused view on Ma Viraja separately and Ma Kaladara separately, please? That way, so like if you could just turn the camera more, so we are able to see Ma Kaladara also more closely. Yes, the top view is fine, just the front view.
Yes. And now we have the top view camera showing both the kids. We also have 2 cameras which are showing that both the kids are continuously having their eyes tight. Now, it is time. We are already having comments coming in with the colors. Ma Viraja, Ma Kaladra. Up to you now. Come on, take the contest. Start reading the comments. And let's see who reads first, who picks the color, and who starts. And your time starts now. So the 2-minute timer, we request the timer to be projected on the screen and the timer to start now. Yes. And you can start. Ma Viraja and Ma Kaladra, you can start reading and you can start coloring.
Please start, you can mention which comment, who has commented what color, and start picking that color and start coloring it. Sorry, Ma, could you be more louder? So you're not audible right now.
Ma, Nithyananda and Tadapriya, Nithyananda, I think it will be more ideal if the mentors sit towards the laptop so that we can zoom into the comments, because the comments are very, very small on the screen.
Okay, sure. Please go ahead.
Yes, just now, Paramashivoham, you can come next to the laptop. You can definitely do it for the adolescents. I request, yes. So I request the adolescents to be seated as they are. Just Ma Paramashivoham, maybe you can move a little bit out of the camera and zoom in the comments for the adolescents. Yes. And we can carry on. Yes, now we have a clearer view of this thing. And here, I request all the viewers to also see the laptop is continuously projected in the top view camera. What Ma Paramashivoham is handling is the laptop, and the laptop is also projected on the camera. And that is where they're reading the comments from. So there's no kind of a talking or anything happening. 3 cameras are unmuted and the adolescents are reading the comments.
See the unmuted button, like the Zoom, so it's clearly visible.
Yes, I think Ma Kaladra and Ma Viraja can start reading.
Yes. So Ma Nithyananda has posted orange color.
Okay, go ahead.
Time started.
Yes, Ma Viraja is starting. Then come on.
So each of you can pick up the colors only after you read it.
FANNIE Fun has posted blue color. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Awesome. Your time starts now. Come on, start coloring.
Actually, I request the timer to be projected. The NTV operator kindly project the timer so we can see exactly 2 minutes we want it to be in.
Yes, we're also having more colors coming in. So as you will start coloring, show it to the camera. Once you color, you can show it to the camera, and then you can read the next comment, and then you can show. So in 2 minutes, let's see who is coloring. We are starting the timer right now. Time starts now. 2 minutes has started. Yes, it's 50. Yes.
Okay, so it's only 55 seconds left. More and more comments are coming in. Each of you can see the comment, read, go to the next color.
Actually, already they have picked up the first colors correctly, successfully, and they started coloring it.
Come on, read the next comment. You can keep going to the next colors.
And we can see they're rapidly trying to fill the colors as soon as possible. Yes, both the kids can show. Once you're done coloring, even if you're Yes, even if you have colored how much ever you want to, you can show and you can pick the next color. So we'll be having, it's a 1 minute timer, so we'll be having this timer playing again. Yes, Ma Kaladara, so have you filled blue? Where have you filled the blue? In which part of the picture have you filled the blue? What picture was it and where have you filled the blue? Okay. Okay, the fish picture. She says that she's filled the blue correctly. Both of you can keep taking the next color. Read, take the next color and go. Let's see who's doing the maximum number of colors.
And AZJODY has posted pink, purple, seahorse. Oh, that's for Mahaviraja. And blue, green,
fish. The colors and you can start coloring now. We have quick, the timer is running. Let's see who's going to be using the maximum colors. And Mahaviraja, why don't you read the comment that has come next? Ma Kaladara has read the comment that has come for you. So why don't you read the comment next and help your friend?
Actually, Ma, that is the latest comment. I'm going
maybe
to
you could refresh. More and more are coming in. You could maybe refresh it.
Oh, is it? I'll just refresh my page, Ma.
Yes. Come on, we have our time is ticking. I think.
Yes. Mahaviraja, you can go ahead and read the comment.
Yes, so I can see, okay, many people are posting purple seahorse eyes. Okay, let me read.
Okay, so we have people posting their feedback. We have 43 seconds left, 42, 41. Yes, both the kids, you can actually, it is not, yes, and it is colored. Spend much time coloring fully. At least start coloring some and move to the next. See, more number of colors, more points. So let's go on. Who's going to go to the next colors? And we have 22 seconds, 21 seconds.
Ma Kaladara, do you want to read the next comment?
Exactly, but go on.
Vani N has posted yellow color for the fish.
Okay. Ma Kaladara, go to the next color. Okay, we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Please stop. Now, can both of you actually show this on this picture that you have colored to the screen, please? Okay. So, Ma Kaladara, could you now go ahead and read what are the colors you have colored for your picture?
I've colored blue, green, yellow, and once again, there was a person who posted blue. Also.
Okay, she is there for 4 people. Okay, and Mahaviraja, what about you? What are the colors you have colored?
I've colored purple and orange. Yeah.
Okay.
And one more color came, I need to color pink.
Okay, looks like Ma Kaladara is leading the person. She has done 3 colors. And lucky her, there were 2 people put blue. So she says 4 people for 3 colors and Mahaviraja has 2 colors. Okay, awesome. So let's move to the next competition now. This is good. I wanted to highlight to all of you. Mahaviraja, can you put your coloring a little bit closer to the screen, Ma? The coloring that you did. Can you just show your image closer to the screen? And request Mahaviraja's seahorse to be shown closer to the top view camera. Yeah. All of you can actually see the gap that where she has left white color and not a little bit has, even such a beautiful shading. And it's a shade that she has done hiding her eyes. And all of you are receiving a lot and many people are excited. Okay guys, this is just the first round. We have the next round of contest. So this is the Color Me Fast. And looks like Ma Kaladara was leading in this first round of the contest. Now let's go to the second round. The second round is Color Burst. Wondering what it is? We will show you what it is. So Color Burst is a round where both the adolescents are having a ball kept in front of them. And we have a pellet. So you can show that color pellet in the camera. And we have a box full of random colored papers. Yes, even the color palette can be shown in the top view camera. Yeah, you could show it in the main camera. So you can see continuously the adolescents are having their eyes closed. Yes, I request the color palette to be shown in the top view camera. Yes. Now, you all can see this is a color palette. All the YouTube viewers, you're all the people who are the judges. So come on, see it and grasp it. Yes. So we are going to explain to you what exactly needs to be done. Please match the numbers to the colors. So you are just going to be putting the numbers in the comments.
And we are having the balasans who are sitting here, going to read the number, going to see what color it is in the scale, and they're going to be picking up that, and then it will just be one. So first, each of the balasans, we have Ma Kaladara and Ma Virija. Come on, YouTube viewers, who posts first, they are going to assign the colors to the balasans. Okay, so you can just put which color for whom. You can say balasan, Ma Virija is one, Ma Kaladara is the second balasan, Ma Virija and Ma Kaladara. So you can just pick one color. In 1 minute, we will balasan in that 1 minute. This is it. And we will see who is picking the maximum color in that 2 minutes. And you, as the color is not assigned to you, you are free to still choose that number and take it and keep it. You can read it, choose the color and keep it. So time, yes, so please, the time is, sorry, we'll start the timer after the balasan is assigned the color. Ma Virija, would you like to go ahead and read first? You can see the first number that comes and you can pick that color for yourself.
Yes, actually, a lot of people are posting a lots of numbers. So you don't know who's
Just
like
pick
who's
anyone. The first one. First comes first up. So you can pick the first one.
Okay, so the latest comment is 6.
Okay. So the color is posted 6. Oh, okay. We have someone who has assigned for you. Why don't you read that comment? So we have Ma Virija and Ma Kaladara. Request.
Yeah, so
Okay,
Ma
Ma
Virija,
V-
there is one.
Okay, Ma Rani Ayas posted Ma B5. Yes, Ma? Yes, I will.
Ma Virija is 5. Okay, wait. Do not start yet. Wait. We have another balasan also. Your friend, she has to read it now. Okay, 5. So Ma Virija, why don't you see the palette and say which color is 5?
It's
The
the
color
dark
palette?
orange. It's the dark
Okay,
orange.
the dark orange. 5. So you're clear what your color is? Are you ready for the contest? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Now Ma Kaladara, why don't you read on the YouTube, on the screen, what color is given for you?
So
Can we go with the latest one?
Yes.
No? The latest comment, the number, whichever is there, the latest, you can choose that number.
the latest comment is the number 9
Beautiful. By whom, Ma? By whom?
by LAURAM.
Beautiful.
Okay, so are you clear with the color?
Yes. In the palette, what is the color 9?
The color is purple.
Purple. Okay. Purple. Okay, that was correct. So are both the kids ready for the contest? Yes?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So we are going to keep the color box in this front, and you can see there's an empty ball placed in front of the balasan. We are going to give you time of 2 minutes, and both the balasans are there, the balls are empty. Okay, so now we have the balasans, so going to pick up their color and put it in the plate. In the 2 minutes, let's see who picks the maximum. And all of you, as you're all watching, you can vote which balasan you think is leading. You can vote it. So your time starts now. Please go ahead. You can start it now. Let's see. They're actively picking their colors. Each of them picking their colors busily. Let's see which balasan is able to pick their colors fast. Seeing all the time, all the while seeing through the third eye. Okay, Ma Virija is in a hurry this time to catch up with Ma Kaladara, looks like. Okay. The balasans are
You all can keep, all the people who are seeing, you can keep on commenting who do you think is going to be leading. Oh, answered that so beautifully. She said, yeah, Swamiji. I was actually not like, what is she going to be answering? And so beautifully she said, Swamiji. So yes, you're right, Ma Virija, whatever it is, finally, end of the day, it's a manifestation of Paramashivoham. So that's beautiful.
You know, Ma Virija is so busy picking her color intensely. And we have Ma Kaladara. Some of them are, looks like one of them is a little bit patient. They're trying to slowly get, the other one is in a hurry. Pink. Okay, so we have purple and the orange color. So pink, dark pink and light pink. Come on. So we are going to see, we have, okay, so we are in the second minute, 48 seconds, now 45 seconds. So time is ticking. You have just less than 40 seconds left. Balasans. And as you're all watching it, please let us know the feedback. How do you feel this contest is? The color bus round 2. So round 1 looked like Ma Kaladara was leading. Round 2 looks like both of them are catching up. Let's see now what it is going to be. There is 20 seconds left. Around 20 seconds left. Yes. Balasans, come on. You have less than
15 seconds.
15 seconds. Yes.
Who is going to be doing the maximum?
Come on. So many participants that are watching us on Zoom. Let us know how are you feeling. Ma Jalandhara Sithananda, when you get posted, each of you can post and let us know how you are feeling. And the time stops now. Stop. Yes. 2 minutes ago.
Just drop it. Please drop the colors we are coming.
Yes. Please drop the colors.
Yes. Now we request both the balls to be taken with the mentors and shown on the camera. Actually, only one is. Yes.
Okay.
Now, and actually, one important thing here.
Count both the colors as we are talking. So we can actually give the authentic results to the people. And please count Ma Jayesh and Ma Paramashivoham.
And one important thing, all of us need to know here is it's like papers. Like, it's pieces. Even with your eyes open, it's quite difficult. People, they have tied their eyes completely and they have picked up only 5.
Absolutely. So the color assigned to Ma Viraja was 5 and she's picked up 5 perfectly, and Ma Kaladari was 9 and she's picked up 9 perfectly. Now Ma Jayesh and Venkateshwara, we request you to quickly count the colors and let us know, because we have next round coming up and I'm more curious for the next round. So we have the 2 of them, the judges, who are going to count and let us know the results for their second round of counting.
You all can let us know how are you enjoying the power manifestation demo that is happening right now. How are you feeling about this third eye contest? How are you feeling about this? If you are excited, please do let us know in the comments. How are you feeling about it? Even the Zoom chat, you all can interact with us. You can post it in the comments here.
Okay, Ma Jalandhar says she's loving it. And Ma Julie Platt is commenting. And all Paramashivoham participants that are watching us, come on. You can interact with us on YouTube directly. So I know you're all on Zoom. You can interact directly with us on YouTube. So we have people posting amazing. Both are winners, Ma. Yes, Marani, yes. As long just 2 meetings, Swamiji will see of 1 life. So there's nothing more. But this is just a quick, interesting contest.
Brian Birch has told 10 out of 10. Very excited. Glad to know that. Please stay tuned till the end of the session because you're going to be able to manifest powers too.
And when the mentors are ready, let us know the count.
Yes, we are ready with our count and our answer.
Yes, go on.
Could I count once again? I had just forgotten the number. I'm so excited and I just forgot. I'm so sorry.
Please go ahead.
Are we counting again? Yes.
Yes, ma'am. So I counted Ma Kaladara's how many pieces of purple she had picked up from number 9, and the total chits that are in this ball right here is 36.
36. Okay, so Ma Kaladara, your number is 36. Okay, let's see.
Precise sorting. Actually, this shows how awakening of third eye increases your awareness.
Absolutely.
Because, like even with your eyes open, the pressure of time.
And exactly, the pressure of time and continuously both of us talking and we're like,
and all of you need to know, like, we are continuously trying to talk so that they don't have time to think or anything. Fully when they're doing out of third eye, there is no thinking process itself happening there.
Yes. And
Ma Jayesh is ready. Go ahead.
Yes. And this is going to be revealing who is the winner for this game of color burst. And Ma Viraja has taken 47 chits of the number 5 color.
Okay, so Ma Kaladara was 36 and Ma Viraja has gotten her fair share. Now 47 and she is leading in the second round. So in the round of Color Me Fast, the first contest, Ma Kaladara was leading. The second contest, Ma Viraja. It's a draw. Now it's both of them draw. Now this is the final round. And this is set the chess. Come on, both of them have given. So Ma Kaladara is like, come on, I did the first round, let me take the second round. And that is beautiful. And both of you are at the draw now. And next is set the chess. The third round, where Balasans are going to be given 1 minute. And quickly, all the people viewing us on YouTube can give them one color. You can assign white to one of them. You can assign black to one of them. And they are going to set up arrange the whole thing, and you see which Balasans arranges it first. Okay, so we are going to be timing them and we are going to be seeing which Balasan sets up the chessboard first.
Actually, just one more thing, like here right now, as all of you are watching, you all can see there will be no, like you all can keep sharing about this, how you are feeling, right? Keep taking this and share it on your Facebook page, on your Twitter, on your WhatsApp, so more people also get to know about these possibilities. Please do share now and also do share how you feel about this third eye contest.
Yes. And also, when you're finding the names of the Balasans difficult, you can call Ma Viraja, Ma V, and you can call Ma Kaladara, Ma K. So we know.
Okay, looks like two people have assigned a color to Ma Viraja. Ma Viraja, could you read it? Read on the comments.
Yes. Ma Rani Iyer posted white Mavi. Masarajini Prabhakar also posted white Mavi.
Okay, Ma Viraja.
Can you pick the color white? Okay, that was right. All right. Yes. Now, Ma Kaladara. So you will be, yes, you're going to be picking black. So now, both of you ready? Wait, we did not start yet. Please wait. I need to start the timer. As you both said, I know both of you are too excited. But yes, are both of you ready now for the third contest? Set the chess.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Ma Kaladara, what about you?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So the mentors are just putting it. The mentors are just putting it on the plate. And now, so are both of you ready?
Yes.
Yes. You can see the coin. Okay, awesome. So both of you have been fair enough with each other, giving each other a turn to lead in each round. Now this is the final round and your time starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and go. Your time starts now. Your 1 minute starts. You can go ahead. Let's see who sets up fast and who sets up first. Come on, all the viewers. This is the final round of the third eye contest. Set the chess. And we can see rapidly kids are arranging them and they are almost done. I think both of them are done at the same time. Okay, so we can see actually if I can request the camera to go a little bit closer and precisely both the Balasans, I think they saw through the third eye instinct and they waited for both of them to finish at the same time.
I think like it's like perfect draw. Both of them finished exactly at the same time.
Yes. So we can see close to the camera. The soldiers are kept just in the right place. The king and the queen, the bishop and the
more
rook.
to the top view camera. You can bring it more closer to the top view camera since it's the max.
Maharani here is asking because it's draw. We'll have one more round. But this is the round. And I think how many ever times they play, they're definitely going to keep giving it a draw because they, as Mahaviraja gave the conclusion so rightly, Swamiji is the winner because ultimately, when just meeting Swamiji makes you the winner of life. So that was a beautiful conclusion given in the beginning of the competition. So yes, Mahaviraja, you have been the right judge for the competition. And yes, Ma Kaladara and Mahaviraja, how do you both feel?
It was wonderful experience. It's just like you're just playing a game with Swamiji, that's all.
And this is normal for both of you, that you both keep running around in Raj Sabha with your Ailments type. Okay.
Yeah.
So now winner is ultimately with both of them and they, right, as they rightly said, Swamiji. So this was beautiful. Thank you so much, Ma Kaladara. And all of you can just take a few minutes now and please go and share. Yes, Ma Jalandhar Nithyananda is telling yes, they place each piece centrally in every square. Actually, that's also another thing to be noted actually. This shows how awakening of third eye can make you so organized, so aware and so precise. You can just see it. Such a time pressure and in 32 seconds, it's beautiful.
Time. I was actually telling her maybe we need to give it 2 minutes and she said 1 minute and they finished in 30 seconds. So that was awesome.
Beautiful. And thank you so much, Manitya Virajananda. Thank you so much, Manitya Kaladarananda. Both of you were too sweet and both of you have done it just right. Connecting in oneness with Swamiji and manifesting Swamiji so beautifully. Thank you so much to all of you. And this brings us to the end of the third eye contest. And yes. Okay. So we can ask, if I may request all the viewers to quickly share, how do you feel how has this come out? All the viewers that are watching here, how do you feel? The Balasans did not just manifest it correctly, but they have given the conclusion also just right. So you all can post and let us know how you all feel watching this live demonstration. We have so many comments coming in on YouTube. Many of them are saying it is so beautiful. So many of them are thanking Ma Viraja and Ma Kaladara, and thank you so much. And
so
since
glad
it's already
that all
time,
of you enjoyed. Sorry, since it's already time, I think we are going to be directly moving to the next segment. And
I now request. Okay, thank you for allowing us to entangle with them so beautifully, manifest the powers of third eye. Ma Jalandhara Nithyananda has commented. Yes, thank you so much, Ma. To every viewer that watched this, this is a live entanglement, the Shakti Pada happening to all of you. And I now request the mentors to remove the eye bands and show it to the camera, just to assure all the viewers it's done end to end meticulously. Yes. You can show it to the top view camera, so it's clearer. You can show it to the top view camera. Yes, thank you, Majayesha.
that actually, you can actually show straight, Ma. Yes. So it actually shows clearly that there has been no gap, no hole, nothing. And
Yes.
clearly no light has entered. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And we thank every viewer, every participant, everybody who joined this, and everybody who participated in this contest. Thank you so much. And with this, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan VAIDEESWARA. Thank you so much, Nithyananda.
on the apologizing for the technical glitch. I hope all of us enjoyed this extremely enlightening, entertaining power manifestation. And as we proceed to today's program, today we are observing the World Health Day. And today the world is combating the global pandemic. In many places it has subsided, and in many places there is a second wave of COVID pandemic attack. What is the reason behind this pandemic? How do we handle ourselves during this pandemic is what we are going to see now. Let us hear what Swamiji himself says. How can we handle this pandemic in the best possible way? Let us hear from the Supreme Pontiff itself.
Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivoham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the living and practicing Hindus from all over the world. I welcome all the Sarvanyapita Kartas, manifestors, Sarvavarityagis, Shri Mahans, Mahans, Kotaris, Tanedars, visitors, viewers, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, Kailasa's e-Gurukul students, Kailasa's NHU students, Paramashiva Ganas, and Paramashivoham Season 8 participants, everyone having Nayanadiksha, and all those watching us live on Kailasa TV, Kailasa's NTV, Kailasa's HNTV, Kailasa's Enlighten app, and other social media platforms. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Paramashiva's direct message from Kailasa. Understand this pralaya which is happening now. As some good news, some great news. There's no bad news. Listen. Good news is your mental setup, the mind you built, is with the mixture of some delusional beliefs false hopes, false security, blind spots, and some true, powerful, real cognitions. Understand? Your mind is mixture of both. I should say, for a common man, the powerful cognitions is very less percentage. Delusions, hopes, blind spots are all large number of percentage. I'll give you some example for blind spots. People in anger, in rage, sometimes think, come on, let's do it, and face what comes after that. But when after effects, the side effect, the result of what they have done, when it comes, they can't face. That is what I call blind spot based mental setup. Sometimes people make decisions arrogantly. You can see even in Indian movies. Constantly this Indian cinema is teaching violence as heroism. Oh God. So much violence is not required to run your life. But it is so unfortunate, Indian cinema makes you believe only if you are violent, you can survive, which is not true. Raising the negativity, friction among the human beings and encashing the cheap emotions, triggering the cheap emotions and making money. Most cheapest business. I've always seen in this Indian cinemas, the hero will tell, come on, kill that fellow, come what may, we will face it later. Actually, after that, when he is arrested and put in jail, he will not be able to face it. This is exactly they are teaching the Indian youth. Indian youth also behaves the same way. Come on, let's do it and face what comes after that. But after that, when it comes, they will not be able to face. The blind spot based thinking. Listen. All this blind spot based thinking, blind spot based mental system will collapse now in this pralaya. Actually, non-violence is the real heroism. We should teach our next generation how to take the non-violence and blissful coexistence to your core level. All this violence-centric heroism and violence-centric hero worship stories, everything should be moved away from the next generation. Violence should not be taught as heroism. making yourself rich, happy, blissful through happy coexistence. That should be the lifestyle, and that is only going to be the future. Youth is not going to believe anymore this violence instigating ideologies. It is time human beings become matured. I am telling you, this pralaya is going to teach lesson to all the human beings. Please understand. Really, the meat industry should disappear from planet Earth. Understand? This pralaya is going to remove meat industry, make vegetarianism as a mainstream lifestyle. All the blind spot based thinking, delusion based thinking, false idea of security, all this will melt down. All this will melt down. The earlier you remove all this from your life, great for you. Some of the things I am repeating continuously, and I am going to repeat continuously for next few more days, till it reaches everyone. Because these are first principles to survive this pralaya. First principles to survive this pralaya. Understand? All of you have a great possibility now using this situation, what is happening externally and its impact inside you can be beautifully used, and you can become enlightened. You can have superconscious breakthrough. Because all the peer pressure is taken away. Now there is no pressure, no jealousy, no comparison, no peer pressure. Everything is taken away. Lots of false things are melting down. Lots of life negative ideas are collapsing. The real understanding about the wealth is emerging. Real clarity about strength is emerging, I tell you. human beings will understand the need for consciousness-based lifestyle through this pralaya, and earlier the human beings understand, quicker they will sail through this pralaya, which is happening now. The great deluge. I tell you, extreme chronic greed-based economy, chronic pleasure-based lifestyle, chronic fear-based ruling structure, everything has become overdose. Whether the depth of the pleasure, the fear needed to rule, to keep the law and order in the society, or the greed which needs to be instigated for human beings to be productive, everything has become excessive. It has reached to the blind spot level, means the greed, instead of inspiring you, has started putting fear. Fear, instead of frightening you, started addicting you for the fear. When it crosses certain limit, it enters into your system and in a way emboldens you. What can be done? Okay, let it be. It becomes delusional arrogance. Everything due to its excess is fully messed up. Greed, instead of performing its expected role, started awakening fear. Fear, instead of performing its expected role, started kindling the delusional arrogance in you. The extreme idea of pleasure, instead of exciting, inspiring you, started draining and addicting. All the ideas of modern day pleasure is like getting drained and collapsing. Till collapsing, you consider that as a pleasure. Whether it's a drug or a sex, pornography or ornography. Ornography means, when I use the word VORNO, ornography, violence pornography. Just like how people are addicted to pornography, there are people addicted to violent scenes, the violence worship. That's what I call ornography. And people who are addicted to this terror, ghost, horror movie. Maybe we can call pornography. Pornography, pornography, pornography. All this is falsely identified as pleasure all the three: pornography, extreme violence worship, pornography, ghost, horror, terrorizing, illogically terrorizing you, that horror movies, I call it pornography. All the three permanently damages your ability to experience higher states of consciousness or deeper states of consciousness peacefully. Your inner peace, your ability to experience inner peace is permanently damaged by all these three: pornography, pornography, pornography. Avoid all these three as much as you can. Pornography, horror, ghost movies, sceneries, and violence worship. Worshipping violence, gory scenes like cutting the head. Avoid all the three. All the three permanently damages your ability to have peaceful experience of higher states of consciousness. Listen. Now, the mental setup worshipping all these three will melt down. This pralaya will take away all kinds of illusions and delusions. This pralaya all kinds of illusions and delusions will be taken away. People who are able to be energetic, alive, active, sharply thinking, strategizing, without the peer pressure of jealousy, comparison, they are going to accumulate exorbitant amount of wealth. Understand? All the people who can function, think, work, get excited only by peer pressure, jealousy, comparison are just going to dry and wither out, because all the peer pressure, jealousy, comparison, everything is going to be taken away from life. If your mental setup is such, you can think only with peer pressure, jealousy, comparison, you don't have future. Your active, excited hours will drastically drop down to 5%. You will be almost in depression, low mood, non-thinking, non-excited, inactive. Whoever is able to excite themselves with powerful cognitions, in tune with the cosmos, you are active just because you feel like enriching the world, supporting the world, contributing to the world. If your mental setup is based on contribution, enriching, spiritual strength and excitement, you are going to be active continuously and you are going to accumulate exorbitant wealth. Because all the wealth of the peer pressure based gang is going to be left. It's going to melt down. The peer pressure based industries will melt down. Contribution based industries will shoot up. I tell you. That is why I am telling, billionaires are going to become bankrupt and startup companies are going to become billion-dollar companies. Because it is all going to be now all about your foundation. Who is going to be energetic, excited, exalted, inspired post-pralaya is all going to matter. Is your mental setup, is your consciousness, is your lifestyle going to keep you up, going post-pralaya, post-corona world? Or are you going to melt down, collapse in this pralaya? That is all is going to be the deciding. Understand? That is going to be really deciding. Infuse more and more sattvic energy. Infuse more and more powerful cognitions. Infuse more and more unclutching. Like a parrot, I wanted to repeat this 24 hours. Please learn unclutching. Please practice unclutching. Please learn unclutching. Please practice unclutching. Unclutching will help you to keep yourself mentally healthy. Through unclutching, you can avoid mental breakdown during this pandemic fatigue. Learning unclutching, practicing unclutching, you will have superconscious breakthrough. You can sail through this whole pralaya. I want to repeat all these like 1008 times. If you can, please make this as your ringtone. Unclutching will help you to keep yourself physically, mentally fit, active during this pralaya. Unclutching will give you superconscious breakthrough to survive this pralaya.
the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, so beautifully shared and keeps repeating about this main solution to help handle the pandemic, unclutching, unclutching, unclutching. And today we are going to be sharing with you about unclutching and sharing 11-minute meditation to lead you all so that we can experience unclutching. And today's Bhagavan Vaidheeswara's Bhava Samadhi Darshan will also make us experience the space of unclutching effortlessly just during the darshan. But before we move on to unclutching, just wanted to have a doctor's view. See, Swamiji shared so much about what the pralaya is doing to humanity. Now let us hear from the doctors out there. What is their experience? So we have a sharing from some of the doctors who are sharing their views on how the pandemic has affected humanity.
I'm an OBGYN doctor and a pelvic surgeon practicing in Pasadena, Los Angeles, United States.
Nithyanandam, my name is Sailesh Patel. I am a psychiatrist practicing psychiatry for last 21 years here in state of California.
I have a very special message for you on World Health Day. As a physician, I enjoy my work, what I do every day. At the end of the day, I always think, this is not going in the right direction. This is not the solution for health for all over the world, for our humanity. The medical system, what we have currently, is getting more complex, expensive, not finding solution for the problems, but adding more fear, anxiety, worries, and it took off the trust of the people that what they are capable of.
I want to talk about mental health and stress people going through during this COVID-19 pandemic time. Preliminary data for 2020 had shown that anxiety disorder had gone up 3 times and depressive disorder had gone up 4 times in compared to same period of time during 2019. Data also suggest significant increase in consumption of alcohol during this pandemic time.
I'm going to share briefly here my personal experiences when I met my master, Guru, Paramahamsa Nithyananda Swami, and how his healing initiations changed my life, changed the way I practice, changed the way I heal, not just me, all other doctors who are blessed by him, healed by him, initiated by him. And just few I want to mention, and I also want to give you guys a special invitation to get his blessings on the day of the World Health Day, healing blessings.
During this pandemic time, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivoham had been available and had been conducting frequent programs via online to help people. I have witnessed many people attending this program and benefiting for their well-being by receiving spiritual healing.
What I didn't learn in medical field, medical colleges, universities, big hospitals, all these big institutions made us to believe all the health issues, all of this what I saw is permanent, no cure for it, and you have to live with it. And you keep inventing new tests and new medicines to make it more complex. We all deserve to have a complete best health, that what we are, we deserve it, right? At a personal level, I become a very sensitive, conscious, responsible doctor. When I'm in the presence, when I connect to my master, when I'm in the conscious state and space, so many miracles happen. The right diagnosis, the right management, less intervention, and giving more confidence to the patient.
anyone with open mind, I would recommend considering any of these online programs such as Paramashivoham program and attending Bhava Darshan, which Swamiji had been providing very frequently. Nithyanandam.
On the World Health Day, you have a special invitation to get his darshan as Vaideshwara. Vaideshwara is, Vaidya is doctor, Ishvara is the universal consciousness. Swamiji is an expression of universal consciousness. So he is going to give darshan to the whole world as a healing God, expressing his healing energy. Darshan meaning that you and me can see him and he can see us. Most importantly, he can see us. That can give us so many miraculous healing at all levels, physically, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. So this invitation is to all of us around the world on World Health Day to enjoy his darshan. His grace is for all of us. He is so open and giving, compassionate, healing to all of us. Come, let's enjoy his darshan on the World Health Day. That's a real health. Like, we all wish that every one of us to live in the highest possible, excellent health. So this is my welcome invitation to enjoy his darshan. And I'm thanking you, every one of you, for listening. And let's join on the Darshan Day. And also, we will share our experiences after the darshan. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Introduction to Pandemic, our beloved Swamiji. That the humanity was affected, security, so much of, mental health issues. We're going to present how the Hindu on mental health issues. What are the solutions given by the ancient Hindu medical systems to treat the mental health issues? And for this segment, we have a very special guest who is joining us, somebody whom most of you and introduce the doctor who is going to be joining us today. I request the NTV operator to please project the slide. I'll first introduce the person who's coming, and then I'll have that person, our panelist, come and share more about mental health with respect to the Hindu medicinal system. So I would like to introduce the panelist, our doctor guest for today, which is Dr. Santana Lakshmi. Dr. Santana Lakshmi studied a Bachelor of Naturopathy and Yogic Sciences. She was running her own 10-bedded naturopathy hospital in India, well known for treating complicated cases like various cancers, kidney failures, liver failure, etc. It was one of the good naturopathy hospitals in Tamil Nadu, India. She has received various awards from JCI Ajanta Arts Award, conducted various free lifestyle-oriented camps, awareness programs, and she has been in Adi Kailash for the past 3 years as an Adinavasi. Most of you may not be aware, very silent person, and Swamiji has blessed her to lead the Hindu medicinal system, the revival of the Hindu medicinal system. And she also takes care of the health of all the Adinavasis. And anytime we want anything, we go and approach her, and she takes care of all of our health issues, any kind of things. She always suggests, and she's an expert power manifester as well. She does body scanning, identifies the issue, and gives the solution as well. So it's my honor and pleasure to invite Dr. Santana Lakshmi to come and share about mental health from a Hindu medicinal perspective. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyanandam Swami.
Nithyananda Ma. Thank you so much for joining us today in this panel.
Thank you, Swami.
And our viewers are very, very, very interested to learn about and to know about what is Hinduism and the ancient Hindu medical system. What do they share about the mental health? So if you can share some light on that.
Yes. Yes, Swami. Thank you.
Yes, I request the interview operator to please project the slides. Yes,
so,
go ahead.
Yeah. It is really great opportunity for me to share this knowledge with the world. I am very gratitude to Swamiji to give this opportunity. And it is his compassion where on this day of health, he is giving darshan of Vaideshwara himself, where healing the whole universe. And we all very fortunate to get his darshan as a Vaideshwara and coming out from not just physical health, mental, emotional, and all the imbalances. Now, next slide, please. What Swamiji says about mental health. Understand, definition of mental health is stability. In anything you do, stability is the definition of mental health. That's the definition of mental health. Whatever you may be doing, the stability is the scale to measure your mental health. This is what the scale, what Swamiji is telling. The stability, the groundness, what we are getting, what we are acquiring, that is the fundamental thing for the mental health. Next slide. As per Ayurveda, in Ayurveda, mind is considered as dual organ, means a sensory and motor. So the diseases of mind are affecting both mind and body. Here we need to understand our Vedic tradition is all about knowledge to realize our possibility. And we are the conscious being, not biomechanism. Either our diagnosis or treatment, attending to the ill health person, everything in our Vedic system, it is going beyond our body. The diagnosis needs to done with all the 5 koshas as a complete diagnosis and need to be done from the angle of consciousness. Even either diagnosis or treatment, attending to the ill health, everything, we are in Vedic system, in our ancient system, we are focusing based on the angle of consciousness. So next slide. Here, Charaka Samhita, the beautiful reviver of the Ayurvedic medicine, is a father of Ayurvedic medicine. He says 3 origin of mental diseases. The first is those produced by imbalance in the bodily doshas. Doshas are nothing but imbalances in the system. Basically, we will say Vata, Pitta, Kapha. These are the energy flows, the vital forces in our system. When there is a imbalances in these doshas, that leads to diseases. Those produced by mental doshas, even this Vata, Pitta, Kapha, when it imbalances happens, that affects our mental issues also, I mean mental status also, and those produced by a combination of these two. Thus Charaka classified 5 types of insanity: Vata born, Pitta born, Kapha born, that born from a combination of all 3 doshas, that which is as accidental. Next slide. Hindu perspective. Here, one of the Indian concept of personality is the Triguna theory. Triguna is basically in Hinduism.
Just a moment, Ma. I request the NTV operator to please project slide 6.
Yeah, thank you. So this Triguna is nothing but Sattva, Rajas, Tamas. Sattva is a very balanced state of mind. Rajas is a always kind of agitated mind. Tamas is completely lazy based on the slowness, lazy based on the status. So even the food what we are consuming also will disturb our these status, Sattva, Rajas and Tamas, where Swamiji have elaborately spoken about this very beautifully. So this understanding about this gives complete totality in the being level. So next slide.
We can move to the next slide. Slide 11, please. Yes. Go ahead, Ma.
First, the physical body. Sorry.
One slide before.
Yeah.
Slide, yes.
So yes. So as I mentioned before, like either diagnosis or treatment, everything has to based on the 5 koshas. The sorry, am I in the line?
Yes, ma'am. We are able to hear you clearly.
The slide, Swami?
Yes, ma'am. This is we are in the another. There is another way of understanding just in terms of the 3
yes.
Panchakoshas. Yes. You are able to see the slides, ma'am. What is being projected?
Yeah, I'm able to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
There is another way of understanding the personality from the point of view of Panchakoshas theory mentioned in the Taittiriya Upanishad. This is the Vedantic psychophilosophical view of human personality. So here, Annamaya Kosha. The outermost of the kosha is called the sheath of food or Annamaya Kosha. This is the gross physical body. This is the sheath of the physical self named from the fact that is nourished by the food. Understand here, the Annamaya Kosha, the outermost layer, Anna is a food. That is the outermost layer where why we are consuming food to to build the body. So this Annamaya Kosha represents to our physical body. Here, purification, refinement and development of Annamaya Kosha is possible through the methods of whatever Swamiji have revived these beautiful sciences, that is Nirahara Samyama, Nithyananda Yoga, detoxification by Aushadas, Tattva Suddhi, that is inner purification by practice of completion and inner image, outer image, unclutching, etc. and Panchakriya methods, right? Non-toxic food, pure vegetarian food, etc. Next slide. Then all medicines prescribed in modern, that is Western medicine, acts on this Annamaya Kosha. This Western medicine is extremely superficial and rarely acts on the root cause of major issues that are generated or settled in the koshas other than Annamaya Kosha. So next slide. Then comes to Pranamaya Kosha. The Pranamaya Kosha, the life force, is the pranic sheath composed of prana, the vital principle or the force that holds together the body and the mind. Its physical manifestation is the breath. As long as this vital principle exists in the organism, the life continues. The medicinal system that acts on these koshas are Varma therapy, magnetotherapy, homeopathic medicines. So next slide. Then comes to Manomaya Kosha. The Manomaya means composed of manas or mind, thinking, feeling, and willing. The mind, along with the five sensory organs, taste, smell, vision, hearing, touch, is constitute the Manomaya Kosha. Here, whatever we are doing, the puja, dhyana, mantra chantings, has influence on this kosha. And Ayurvedic system, many modalities of treatment like aroma, music therapy, color therapy, placebo therapy work in this kosha. Homeopathic medicines homeopathic medicines also work in this kosha. Next slide. Vijnanamaya kosha. Vijnanamaya means composed of vijnana or intellect, the faculty which discriminates, determines, or wills. It is a sheath composed of more intellection associated with the organs of perception. The feeling of me and mine and the faculty of intelligence and reasoning constitute Vijnanamaya kosha. The feeling of freshness that I had a deep sleep is said to arise from this kosha. When one closes the eyes and relaxes during the meditation, Mahavakya chantings, during unclenching, the functioning of the Manomaya kosha become minimum. Like we can say the thought per second, the TPS will be minimum. Our mind won't, it will work in a very minimal level. That time, the Vijnanamaya kosha comes in the front and gets active. Here, the Siddha medicine, most of the nature cure principles and treatments work in this kosha. Next slide. Anandamaya kosha. The fifth or the innermost kosha, the Anandamaya kosha is the innermost kosha. It's a closed proximity of the soul. In Advaita, the Anandamaya kosha is the innermost of the five koshas or sheaths that veil the Atman or Supreme Self. Anandamaya means composed of Ananda or bliss. It does not need any outside stimulus to be cheerful. Being joyful is a prominent characteristic of this kosha. Next slide. So the blissful sheath, the Anandamaya kosha, is a reflection of the Atman, which is bliss absolute. The Chitta kosha, spiritual wisdom, and Sat kosha, the final state of merging with the infinite. Development of all the seven sheaths fully is necessary for man's complete spiritual evolution. During initiations, power manifestation, especially whenever Shaktipada happens with Swamiji, this kosha works. Next slide. Fortunately, ancient system of medicine was functioning based on our consciousness and eco-friendly way, where literally Swamiji is reviving this system completely. Here, these five koshas, when these five koshas gets imbalanced or toxicated, it is not just our physical health, even mental and emotional imbalances will happen. So that is why Swamiji completely again and again stressing on the detox system. Here, Swamiji beautifully says, detox will bring tremendous immune system, not just against pandemics, but it will bring such strong biomemory, bioenergy, and muscle memory. You will not attract pain or insecurities. If your intestine is weak, if your Manipuraka is weak, you will attract insecurity and suffering. Detox your system and own up for your existence. So much of suffering will reduce, so much of joy will be manifested. Absolutely. See here, when the detox happens, our intestine will be strengthening, and obviously we will be touching our Anandamaya Kosha, where the so much of joyness will happen and it will manifest, and we will be not attracting any insecurity and suffering which is related to our Manomaya Kosha. So definitely detox will help to get balance in these 5 koshas. Next slide. So also Swamiji say, when you are alive in the body, body operates as being, mind operates as doing. When you leave the body, your subtle body operates as being, the casual body operates as doing. Now, the being part is locked in your physical body. That is why so much of detoxification is recommended in Vedic tradition. So much working on the body. Biomemory and muscle memory is established on your body. If your being is infused with this Turiya and Turiya Tita by and by, just by your breathing, this will get mixed in your doing. That is why so much in insistence on detoxification and on vegetarian food and getting back on a natural lifestyle. Next slide. Here I would like to add, Vedic tradition is the spiritual root of all medical, biological and mental health and life sciences, where literally Swamiji continuously, tirelessly reviving, wants to revive more, and it is his grace and compassion where he wants to revive this science completely. Because this life sciences, which is approached the human mind body as a microcosm of the universal energy and not as a separate biochemistry, which is so profound and unique for the whole medicinal system. That is why Swamiji again and again insisting on the Vedic traditions. Now, side effects of toxins in our system, we'll see, like toxins poisons enzymes so they don't work properly, damages our organs, like displaces our structural minerals, resulting in the weaker bones. Also, toxins damages DNA, which increases the rate of aging and degeneration. Here, Swamiji again says about the immortality science. He wants to expert in the Kaya Kalpa science, where this detoxification of the whole koshas will help to give the breakthrough in the immortal science. Many commonly used pesticides, phthalates, improperly detoxified estrogens, and products containing benzene damage to the DNA. Toxins modify gene expression. Our genes switch off and on to adapt the change in our bodies and outer environment. But many toxins activate or suppress our genes in undesirable ways. Next slide. Toxins interfere with hormones and cause imbalances. Toxins induce, inhibit, mimic, and block hormones. Example, arsenic disrupts thyroid hormone receptors on the cells. So the cells don't get the message from the thyroid hormones that cause them to rev up metabolism. The result is inexplicable fatigue. Toxins actually impair your ability to detoxify, and this is the worst problem of all. So next slide. It is well established that certain toxic substances have the potential to disrupt normal brain physiology and to impair neurological homeostasis, as well as headache, cognitive dysfunction, memory disturbance, and other neurological signs and symptoms. Disruption of brain function may also manifest as subtle or over alteration in thoughts, moods, or behaviors. Next slide.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
That's why Swamiji again and again insist on the detoxification process. Now we will see what kind of process Swamiji is telling.
So we can move to the next slide, Ma. The next slide. We can move to the detox process. Yes.
Yes.
Go ahead, Ma.
So Swamiji says in Agama, there are 5 major methodology for detoxification. That is, first, the packs, Aushadha, masks like turmeric, and there are the processed mud packs, basma packs, etc. Then second is right non-toxic food. The third one is Aushadhas, energized medicines by using Ayurveda Siddha herbals. The fourth one is mutation process. That is, example, fire walking, lemon piercing, etc. The fifth one is Nirahara Samyama. Next slide. Also, whatever the lifestyle Swamiji has blessed for us, all the lifestyle system, whatever we are practicing in the Kailasa ecosystem, everything uniquely, amazingly contributing for the detoxifying and balancing those three doshas. Not only this, when these three doshas are getting balanced, these 5 layers are detoxing, automatically our gunas, the sattva, raja, tamasa gunas also will be getting balanced. Especially we will be getting the unique experiences in the sattvic guna. Here, waking up in the Brahma Muhurta, Panchakriya, the 5 Kriya system, Jalabasti, Jalaneti, like enema, cleansing the nose, cleansing the eyes, all these things. Then turmeric water, neem juice, haritaki, castor oil, Nithyananda yoga, puja, satsang, Aushadha applications, initiations, right non-toxic food, Nirahara Samyama, wet packs, even ginger water, Pachapatini Viradam, mucus-free diet, herbal juices, Adimaduram. Adimaduram is a herb drink where Swamiji, a few months before, he has specifically told, which is giving lots of subtle nervous grooves opening ups. And before sunset food, Sattvic organic food, Rasavadar recipe, and more. Here, whatever. Yes, Swami, please.
Yes, Ma. So we just wanted to, have our viewers have an idea about what are all the different ways we can detoxify our body and align our body to the Hindu medicinal system. And thank you so much for coming and sharing. We have a little less time. I'm sure all of our participants and viewers would love to hear more. Is there anything that you would like to tell in a conclusion?
So detoxification is not just removing unnecessary toxins from your system. In course of time, these toxins becomes independent intelligence. Does not allow your whole system to flow with the reality you are supposed to function. How much ever you psychologically decide and charge you up, your body just spins like a punctured tire. This is what Swamiji says. So whatever Swamiji has blessed for the either lifestyle or right from the jalabasti, that is enema, or drinking the neem juice, and the puja, listening the satsang, and etc. Everything has the uniqueness in its own, and it has its own intelligence also to experience the Paramashivatva in ourselves. Thanks for the opportunity.
Thank you, Ma. There's one question from a viewer, Jalandhara Sita, is asking, what are wet packs?
Yeah, wet packs are just wetting a cloth and applying on our abdomen, eyes, and wherever needed. Like knee pain means we can apply over there, And so a few months before, Swamiji also shared, we can wet a cloth and put it on your abdomen, especially when we are doing Nirahara Samyama. That gives lots of balances where it reduces the Jadaragini in our system.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you so much for coming and joining and enlightening us about the Hindu medicine. Each and every one of us, for the entire humanity, to handle what's going on, the global pandemic, in the wake of the World Health Day, unclutching. Let us understand what is unclutching. I request the NTV operator to please go ahead and project the slides. Unclutching. Unclutching is the ultimate spiritual truth. It is a method to upgrade our consciousness and to raise our inner space.
Unclutching, even if it is practiced sincerely in a very small level, brings so much of awakening in you.
Now let us do a very small exercise. Okay, so let's take 5 minutes. Pen down all the thoughts coming in your inner space without editing. Do it as an experiment. If you think no thoughts are coming, write that also. We are now literally going to transcribe our mind for the next 2 minutes. Okay, we have just 2 minutes. Take a notebook and pen. Even if you have done this before, do it again. Every time we do, we learn something new. So put a pen to paper. Whatever is coming up in your inner space, keep writing, and this is only for you. So please go ahead and put a pen to paper, and let's take only 2 minutes. We don't even need 5 minutes to understand the purpose of this exercise. So let's do this quickly for 2 minutes, and your time starts now.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Stop. Now, let's take a minute and read what we have written. What do you realize? Take a few seconds and go ahead and read what you have just transcribed. What do you realize? Next slide. You will realize you are nothing but a bunch of unconnected, independent, illogical, unclutched thoughts.
And there is no logical reason. Thoughts are floating, flowing, words are flowing without your awareness.
The first illusion that we are all living in is you are not aware, but constantly we believe we are aware. But most of the times we are not even aware of what is going on inside of us.
There is a projector light, and any slide film which is kept in front of the projector light is seen as a reality in the screen. If the light is off, the film does not get projected as reality.
One problem is in your inner space, the projector light is not continuously on.
So you need to understand your life is totality of all the thoughts moving in front of you.
But many major decisions, thoughts, life-changing incidents happens when you are not aware. Like the film which moves when the projector light was off.
Every single moment which passes in your life without your presence is suffering.
This is a pain shaft. Very rarely you create a joy shaft.
Usually you collect only all the suffering related incidences and create a shaft. Create a connecting idea and think your life is nothing but suffering.
Anything you start believing, you will collect more and more experiences and arguments to straighten that belief. Once you believe your life is a long pain shaft, you will just be waiting to pick up only the painful incidents and add and elongate that shaft.
And there is a Shastra Pramana from Patanjali Yoga Sutras, Sutra 3, verse 1. It says, Tadat drastraha swarupe vastanam. That is, unclutching or the cessation of the mind and all its thoughts can be achieved by understanding a few simple concepts. Now I will give you a simple, straightforward process of unclutching. When a thought rises in you, without supporting it, encouraging it, entertaining it, or being entertained by it, relaxing from it.
The Apta Pramana is given. The Apta Pramana is a reference of the experience of the great rishis. One of the references in the Apta Pramana that we have on the treatise on yoga says, Avina Bhava Samyukto Jyoti Rupam Sunirmalam Sukshmam Vyapakam Nityam Nirvikalpam Sadha Buddha. Through the continued practice of such discipline, the sadhaka becomes capable of establishing himself in unfailing and inseparable union with the luminous form, which is extremely subtle, pervasive, eternal, and immutable.
Now, another pramana from Patanjali Yoga Sutras, verse 8, is Viparyayo Mithyat Nana Matatrupa Pratistatam. Interpreting based on past conditioning leads to misconception or wrong understanding.
In the scientific studies on human thoughts, in the year 2005, the National Science Foundation published an article regarding researches about human thoughts per day. The average person has about 12,000 to 60,000 thoughts per day. Of those, 80% are negative and 95% are exactly the same repetitive thoughts as the day before, and about 80% are negative. These studies reveal that the quality of our existence rests on the quality of our internal and external communication. Just see the number of thousands of thoughts we are having per day and how many of them are just repetitive. So unclutching is when you are not transferring the stress and the load created by one thought to the other thought and carrying that load constantly.
So unconsciously, you will try to strengthen the belief, but consciously, you will try to break the pain shaft.
The second delusion that we all live with is neither you can break the pain shaft nor you can add to the joy shaft, because both shafts do not exist. It is just your memory.
Thoughts are like a fish tank, water bubbles are coming in a fish tank. Between every bubble, there is a gap. Because the gap is too small, we think it is a stream.
People say, last 20 years I have knee pain. No, it cannot be. Please understand, the knee pain that you experienced 2 years ago, the knee pain which you experienced 1 year ago, the knee pain which you experienced 2 months ago, the knee pain which you experienced 2 hours ago are independent experiences.
Medical science proves your body constantly updates itself and replaces itself once in every 365 days. Even your brain cells are replaced once in 365 days. The intestine is replaced once in 47 days. Every organ is replaced within a particular number of days. So if you are carrying a particular disease for quite a long time, it means you have a strong belief it is a continuous shaft. It is a continuous experience.
Undigested past is a load. Digested past is a strength.
The good news is your opinion about life as pain shaft or joy shaft will stay only as long as you are unconscious, not when you are aware.
Understand, no two thoughts are responsible for other thoughts' existence or disappearance. Illogical, independent, irresponsible, unconnected, unclutched thoughts.
But you are afraid to live with such an undefined frame of mind.
All you need to do is to stop clutching and stop making a shaft.
One more important truth, even if you want, you can't catch and possess your suffering.
Because your suffering will also be replaced by different thought.
Fortunately, you can have only one thought at a time.
A simple thought to have a cup of coffee can replace the powerful fear of death.
If a thought can be made to leave your system once, it can be done again and again.
Tease your mind till it stops.
If you can replace a thought 10 times, 11th time it will not come. Frequently will come down. The frequency will come down.
Just like how the ocean on which the film is getting projected does not get burnt by the burning scene.
Fortunately, you have a pure inner space that does not get corrupted, polluted, possessed by flowing thoughts.
Unclutching means realizing the canvas is more powerful than the painting.
This click can liberate you from the sufferings you are creating for yourself.
All you need to do is stop creating suffering for yourself.
Life does not happen. Next slide, please. Life does not happen because of you. It happens in spite of you.
If you have the power to bring a new thought, you have the power to drop the old thought.
Only thing you need to do is decide. Till it stops, I will replace. I will replace.
Just realize the shaft that you believe exists does not exist. That's all. Rest in that unclutched awareness, nirvikalpa sthiti.
Unclutching is a complete solution, is a complete technique for you. If you have problems related to your health, wealth, mental health, relationships, emotions, unclutch. If you have problems related to your consciousness, again, the solution is unclutch.
Let us now see the 108 definitions of unclutching as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Crushing the source into the expression is unclutching. Space not being contaminated by meing is unclutching. When time is not bound by the space, it is unclutching. Unclutching means realizing the canvas is more powerful than the painting. Ajapa japa of your very being without any word or mantra is unclutching.
Easy or difficult, both are concepts. Realizing this is unclutching. Routine work or creativity expressing. Intensity is unclutching. Time and space collapsing into what is unclutching. In a space, reclaiming its original state is unclutching. Brushing the consciousness with conscience is unclutching.
Having balanced intelligence, even while you are watched or not, is unclutching. Not involvement in the mental pleasures and pain is unclutching. When you are not involved in your mental pleasures and pains, it is unclutching. Understanding unclutching does not need mind is unclutching. Realization and reality is always one and the same. Never separate this is unclutching. God, self, world are all different words, not worlds. That is unclutching.
God minus unclutching is world. Unclutching from unclutching is unclutching. World plus unclutching is God. Reality plus unclutching plus Guru's grace is unclutching. Inner space plus unclutching is enlightenment.
Full awareness without any memory is unclutching. Moving from reality to real is unclutching. Marana to smarana is unclutching. When you move into or from any dimension like time to space or length to breadth or depth to time, it is unclutching. When you move from any dimension to any dimension, what naturally happens in you is unclutching.
Not connecting thought and emotion, giving life to it is unclutching. Realizing future is past and past is yet to happen in the present world is unclutching. Past trying to eat future is unclutching. Stopping that is past trying to eat future is clutching. Stopping that is unclutching. When past threatens to have any power over you, it is clutching. Freeing you is unclutching. Unclutching is constantly happening. You need to do only resting in the unclutching.
Experience evaporating the experiencer and the experienced is unclutching. When you push the past into future, it is clutching. When you push the pure future into the past in present is unclutching. Solid past melting into the liquid present and evaporating into the steam future is unclutching. Not making your words and forms into experience is unclutching. Experiencing inner awakening is unclutching.
Understanding as a word is unclutching. Catching it is unclutching. Subject looking into the subject objectively is unclutching. The frequency of the experiencer crossing the frequency of the experience is unclutching. Past moving without the greed for future and future moving without fear into the past in present is unclutching. Greed versus fear and greed's fear and fear's greed colliding in awareness is unclutching.
Being loose and not knowing is clutching, and being and knowing and living with the knowing is unclutching. Burning the past with the fire of the present and creating a pure future is unclutching. Trusting the possibility and living is unclutching. Looking at every situation with deep, authentic, sincere awareness is unclutching. Dropping the conclusions you can't be transformed is unclutching.
Realizing the dreamer's ID is waker's ID is unclutching. Experiencing the dream stuff is really reality stuff is unclutching. Experiencing the dreamer in waking state is unclutching. Trying to clutching, doing is unclutching. Not letting the past swallow the future in present is unclutching.
Now let us look at the 9 levels of unclutching. What are the different levels of unclutching? First level, unclutching from the outer world problems and difficulties related to name and fame. First. The second level of unclutching, unclutching from the outer world identities, the identity that you carry, the social identity, the professional identity, the racial identity, the national identity. Third, unclutching from thoughts, verbalization, and visualization happening inside. Fourth, unclutching from your very emotions, pain and pleasure. Fifth, unclutching from your inner world identities like parental conditioning, ahankara and mamakara. Ahankara means the idea you project to others about you. Unclutching from all the inner world identities of inner image and outer image is unclutching. Is the 5th level of unclutching.
And 6th is unclutched from the biomemories, means the very patterns you are carrying. Pattern of depression, suffering, pain. Then 7 is unclutched from body itself. Understand? When you unclutch from your body, thousands of disorders you create by yourself, like arthritis, blood pressure, all these completely disappear. Unclutching from the idea of time. The 8th is unclutching from the idea of time. Unclutch. Day, night, morning, evening, midnight. Go on unclutching. 9th, unclutching from the very idea of I. In every level of unclutching, you will experience some new free dimension of you.
Now, let us watch this video on how to unclutch as explained by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and then we will be entering into a 11-minute unclutching meditation.
Do not connect all of them and give a meaning to it. The moment you give meaning to the words, either you will try to suppress or you will try to execute. Either you will try to go behind them or you will try to suppress them. Understand? Creating a thought is Brahma's work. Maintaining a thought by going behind it is Vishnu's work. Trying to destroying a thought is Rudra's work. If you stop doing all these three work, you will become Parabrahma. That's all. Creation, maintenance, destruction. When a thought arises in you, instead of giving meaning to it, just unclutch, means just relax to the source. When a thought arises, if you start giving meaning to it, what you will do, either you will try to do what the thought says, or you will try to suppress. Hey, don't come. Wait, I am going to meditate. Don't do both. Instead of putting your attention towards the meaning of the sound, just see the source of the sound. That's all. Then your mind will say, no, I am feeling bored. When you sit silent, feeling bored is one more thought. Why are you clutching? You see, how will you have the idea that you are feeling bored? The boredom which you experienced 10 years ago, the boredom which you experienced 9 years ago, the boredom which you experienced yesterday are independent experiences. Why are you connecting all of them and giving that idea boredom? Only when you connect all of them and give the idea that this is what is boredom, now you will think, yes, I am having the same experience, I am having boredom. Do not connect and clutch and see. Just see. If your mind says, I am feeling bored, just say, what is boredom? Let me not give some meaning out of my past clutching. Let me see, what do you mean by the word boredom? Let me see how it feels like. Let me see how it feels like. Attend your enemy one thought at a time. If you think all thoughts put together is your enemy, you empowered your enemy. Always understand, when you work with your enemy, divide and rule. If you think all your enemies are gathered together, you will start having all unnecessary fears. Your enemies are not that intelligent as you think always. This is one of the important sutra. Understand? Even in your life. Your enemies are not that intelligent and cooperative, understanding as you think. Just like you, they will also have problem among themselves. Your mind, if you think your mind is your enemy, do not empower it by saying it is a one single huge organism. No. Handle it one thought at a time. One thought at a time. Because in your hand you have only one weapon. Means you have only one thought. One thought is one weapon. With one weapon, one thought, how will you handle 10,000 thoughts? No, you can't. So break your mind also. Tell your mind, come one at a time. We will face to face. We'll see face to face. Face every single thought. Unclutch from every single thought. Your mind will say, no, half an hour I unclutched. Now again thoughts are coming. The unclutching happened 30 minutes ago, the unclutching happened 20 minutes ago, the unclutching happened 10 minutes ago, are totally different individual experiences. Why are you connecting all those unclutching and feeling that this unclutching and that unclutching is same? No. This moment, what is happening in me is an independent experience. A very subtle truth, please understand. You need to put your whole attention, your whole energy, your whole awareness. Only then the click will happen. If that click happens, you are blessed. Because this very single click can be used as a key for so many difficulties and problems in your life. It will revolutionize the way in which your mind functions, the way in which you make decisions, the way in which your fears threaten you, your desires drive you crazy. The whole thing will be reorganized. The whole thing will be revolutionized. If you know any big idea or goal which drives you crazy can be replaced just by a thought of having a cup of coffee, will you have respect for that goal? Will you have respect for that ideal? Suddenly you will see what all you thought as goal does not have any more power over your inner space. You say, no, that and all is really needed for life. I don't want to leave this, I don't want to leave that. You may try to catch here, there, here, there, here, there. But what to do? Even if you try to catch, it is leaving, it is slipping. How long you will try to catch a river which is flowing? You can't. Suddenly you will see a non-moving, immovable, the authentic self arises in you. That is what I call living enlightenment. Living enlightenment. Understand? An authentic being which does not need your mind to operate your body is what I call living enlightenment. Your being does not need your mind to run your body. If your mind is constantly staying inside you, it is just because of your fear. What will happen to me? How will my body run if my mind leaves me? You do not understand. If your mind leaves you, your life will happen in a much better way, in a much more intelligent way, because your mind is culprit. Your thinking is problem. Your dilemma is suffering. Your movement is depression. When you sit, if thoughts are raising, just remember, let me unclutch. Just unclutch. I am not going to empower this thought by following or by fighting. Let me unclutch. Again in 2 seconds, one more thought will come. Again, let me unclutch. After a few minutes, you will see continuously you are repeating a thought, unclutching, I am unclutching, I am unclutching. Then unclutch from that too. The moment you remember, you immediately unclutch. Unclutch from the very idea
Go back to the previous slide. Yes. Now we are going to enter into 11-minute unclutching meditation. Okay. I request everyone to please sit straight. Sit straight and close your eyes. 11 minutes. Let us decide to intensely experience unclutching today. And we are going to be blessed with the Bhava-Samadhi Darshan of BHAGAVAN VAIDEESWARA, who will bolt the experience of unclutching in us with absolutely no effort from our side. And the mirroring effect of unclutching will be much more deeper in us if we learn and practice unclutching. Swamiji says unclutching comes by practice. You have to sit and unclutch. And then when you try unclutching, and when you sit in that space of unclutching during the darshan today, the experience of unclutching can go much deeper in you. The mirroring effects of the neurons can be much deeper in you. Okay, are we all ready for unclutching? Please show a thumbs up. Okay, let's do 11 minutes of intense unclutching. Okay, 11 minutes of intense unclutching. We'll be playing the Mahavakya. Please sit straight and close your eyes. We can move to the next slide. And the next slide, please. Yes. Please play the Mahavakya. Please sit straight. Swamiji explained what is unclutching. Just sit unclutched.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
You can relax and open your eyes. Please share your experience of unclutching. How was the 11 minutes of unclutching? What was your experience? Please go ahead and share in the chat. I request all our viewers, what was your experience of unclutching? The last 11 minutes, what was your experience? Were you able to get a knack of unclutching? Were you able to sit comfortably just unclutching? Please go ahead and share your thoughts in the YouTube chat and in Facebook chats. And if you are, how is super relaxing? That's beautiful. We have that's from Carmen. What about all our other viewers? Please go ahead and share your experience of unclutching. How did you experience unclutching? What was your experience of unclutching? Take a few moments to share your experience. Okay, so we have Devika Ranima saying it was definitely peaceful. We have Paramashiva Priya saying, yes, I unclutched. Thank you. Wonderful space I experienced out of time. And I was meeting, I'm in, it was very emotional. Please go ahead and do share your experiences of unclutching. I can see a lot of people experiencing such peace, such calmness inside them, just really getting a knack of just sitting and unclutching and experiencing that space of unclutching. Okay, all our Facebook viewers, also please go ahead and share your experiences in the chat. Revana Sami is saying it was wonderful. Sukanya Suresh is saying gratitude to Swamiji, mind is disappearing. It is amazing. And Dr. Balananda is saying pure awareness is so healing. Beautiful. Wonderful, everyone. And do practice this unclutching. It's one of the best solutions Swamiji has given to handle the COVID pandemic. And today, during the Bhava-Samadhi Darshan, whatever struggle that we may experience and trying to, work with the mind and trying to unclutch from the mind, just sitting in the darshan, that experience can be transmitted to us. So don't miss the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is going to be starting very shortly. And we are going to be tuning in live for today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan on the observance of the World Health Day. Okay. Now, unclutching is one of the solutions that the Supreme Pontiff has given, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given. Let us look at what are the other solutions offered by the Supreme Pontiff to have a best physical, mental, emotional health during the global pandemic. I request NTV operator to please go ahead and project these slides. What are the different solutions offered by the Supreme Pontiff? Manifesting a healthy body and a mind during the COVID pandemic, a religious fasting like Nirahara Samyama and Pachai Pattani Vratam can really help us handle the situation. Currently, the Pachai Pattani Vratam is going on and it is ending on the 11th of April with a Maha Maheshwara Puja. So the officially Pachai Pattani Vratam is ending on the 11th of April with the Maheshwara Puja, and it is going to be a very special Maheshwara Puja because that's marks the end of the Pachai Pattani Vratam, and we are having a Maha Maheshwara Puja where anyone who wants to offer Maheshwara Puja to a departed soul just for $1, just by paying $1, you can offer a Maheshwara Puja to any departed soul. And that is why it is called a Maha Maheshwara Puja, and we are going to be having it on the 11th of April. So do not miss whatever departed souls and departed, diseased family members that you have, whether it's your parents or grandparents or great-grandparents, you have a one-time opportunity. Anybody can offer Maheshwara Puja just for $1 on the day of the ending of the Pachai Pattani Vratam. We are having a very, very, very special Maha Maheshwara Puja. Actually, for the first time, this is being opened up to public. Anybody can offer Maheshwara Puja just for $1. Okay, so that's one. The second is Nithyananda Yoga. Third is excellence-based consciousness is more like a muscle. Success-based mental setup is more like a fat. So consciously moving yourself to excellence-based consciousness. Third eye awakening and manifestation of extraordinary powers.
The next is holding on to Paramashiva with powerful cognitions will allow you rejuvenation to happen in you. Chanting Rudram or listening to Rudram chanting every day, one of the powerful solution. Then spend all the time, energy, everything in building spiritual strength, spiritual identity, conscious life. The next beautiful solution is simple spiritual practices will bring so much benefits.
Next, let us understand who is Bhagavan Vaideshwara. Bhagavan Vaideshwara, also known as Vaidyanatha Swami, is a manifestation of Paramashiva, who is the Lord of medicines and Ayurveda, the whole body healing system. Paramashiva took this form to heal Chandra, the moon, from all his diseases and illnesses. Vaidyan means physician in Tamil. Hence, Paramashiva is known as Vaidyanatha, the supreme healer. His consort, Tayyal Naiki, accompanied him to assist him as a nurse, bearing a pot on her head, which contained the Thailam, the herbal essence.
Paramashiva asked Bhagavan Vaideshwara along with Devi Tayyal Naiki brought down the Sanjeevani Thailam, that panacea for all ills, and the soil from the roots of Bilva tree from Kailasa to Bhuloka in order to cure all illnesses of mankind.
The name Vaideshwaran was bestowed upon Paramashiva as as Bhagavan Paramashiva cured the leprosy of Angaraka, the Mars, who found no cure elsewhere. Another important feature is that Bhagavan Muruga has only one face. Usually, Bhagavan Subramanya is depicted as 6 faces. However, the name for Bhagavan Muruga is the one with one face. So he received the weapon, the veil, from his mother, the spear from his mother, and he lated the demon Surapadman. Bhagavan Paramashiva cured the wounds of Lord Muruga caused during his combat with the demon Surapadman.
Tiruna Ukkarasur had severe stomach pain, and thus his sister asked him to pray to Lord Vaidyanatha Swami to cure the illness. He did so, and his illness was relieved.
The Shastric reference to Bhagavan Vaideshwara in the Rig Veda. I'll read the sloka. It says, Vivo Viraham Arusham Kapardhinam Tvesham Rupam Namasahi Hwayamahe Aste Bibhrat Beshaja Varyani Shalma Varma Cheder Asmabhyam Yamsat. Him with the braided hair we call with reverence down, the wild boar of the sky, the red and the dazzling shape. May he, his hand full of servant medicines, grant us protection, shelter, and a home secure.
The energy of Vaidyanatha Swami, completely removes negative thought currents. The scriptural reference, again from the same Vaidyanatha Ashtakam. Prabhota vadhati samasta roga prasanna katte muni Vaidyanatha Prabhakarendra Vagni Vilochana Sri Vaidyanataya Namah Shivaya. I salute that Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the king among physicians, who cures all great diseases like rheumatism and arthritis, who is saluted by great sages, and to whom the sun god, moon, and god of fire are eyes.
The next reference. The energy of Vaidyanatha Swami bestows speech, sight, and healing to other senses. Beautiful reference to Vaidyanatha Swami. In the Vaidyanatha Ashtakam, it says, Vakshrotra netrangri vihina janto Vakshrotra netrangri mukha pradaya Kushtadi sarvonnata roga hantre Shri Vaidyanataya Namah Shivaya. I salute that Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the king among physicians, blesses those beings who have lost their speech, hearing, sight, and ability to walk. With these abilities, and who provides cure for devastating diseases like leprosy. Today, on the occasion of the World Health Day, Bhagavan Vaidyanatha Swami, Bhagavan Darshan. In the physics, we get to have the Darshan of Bhagavan Vaideshwara. Now, let us see what are all the different ways we can welcome, we can connect, and we can offer. What are all the different sevas that we can offer to Bhagavan Vaideshwara. Can we go to the next slide? Yes. Now we are going to see the Paramashiva Dhyana Shloka, which gives a very visual representation of Paramashiva. The Paramashiva Dhyana Shloka, the very visual representation of Paramashiva. Let us, I'll be reading out the meaning, which describes the very form of Paramashiva. Five faces. Paramashiva is described with 5 faces, 10 shoulders, the effulgence of a crystal, 3 eyes, tranquil composure, the crest adorned with a crescent moon. The technical glitch. The crest adorned with a crescent moon, locks of matted hair. Sorry for the technical glitch. I'll read again. 5 faces, 10 shoulders, effulgence of crystal, 3 eyes, tranquil composure, crest adorned with a crescent moon, locks of matted hair bound with serpent, mounted on the lion throne, constituted of mantras, seated on a white lotus, adorned with various ornaments such as earrings, karnika, hara, katisutra, bandhana, keyura, kataka, channavira, and others. Eternal age of 16 years, supremely beautiful and auspiciously charming, face beautified with a gentle smile, holding the trident, the parashu, the khadga, the vajra, the fire in his right hands, holding the abhaya mudra, the pasha, the ghanta, the naga, and ankusha in his left hands, or the weapons held in the hands are told in a different way. The Varada mudra, the abhaya mudra, the kadvanga, shakti, and sutta in the right hands. Damaru, Sharpa, Akshamala, Indravira, and flower in the left hands. Lord Sadashiva should be meditated as associated with these lineaments. This is a direct reference from the Kamikagama, the Purvapada, the verse 330 to 334.
Now let us see the significance of offering. Offering anything to the lotus feet of Paramashiva is giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness. And it consists of 2 parts, giving, second, accepting. Only when divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear, nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the only purpose of enlightenment.
Next, we have the Sankalpa chanting. The offering, the Sankalpa offering. What is Sankalpa offering? The reference to the Sankalpa offering is there in Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, the 2nd verse from Rig Veda. Sankalpa offering is you consciously allowing the blessings and the grace of Bhagavan Vaideshwara to bestow you with the best physical, mental, emotional, spiritual health. You are requesting and allowing Bhagavan Vaideshwara's grace and blessings to act on you and your family. It is a conscious decision that you make. That is why the Sankalpa offering is to be made by everyone. Whoever is attending the program, just make the Sankalpa offering. It's just $1. The very purpose of the Sankalpa offering is to show your conscious intention, your resolution to receive the blessings and the grace of Bhagavan Vaideshwara. So the offering of Sankalpa, the conscious resolution at the feet of the divine, is sacred, and the conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious willpower and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. So you can offer the Sankalpa for just $1. The link to offer the Sankalpa is projected on the screen. It is tiny.cc/BSD safas -07 APR with A being capitals. And I request every one of you, do not miss. Today is the healing, the day of healing. Physical, mental, emotional, spiritual healing. Healing can happen in all levels. And Bhagavan Vaideshwara has literally come down from Kailasa to bless all of us. Do not miss this opportunity. And whoever you know, invite everyone to come for the darshan and let them all offer the Sankalpa, their conscious resolution to allow the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Vaideshwara to work on you. It is you make that conscious decision to allow the grace to happen in you, and there can be no stopping from then on. And it is only kept at $1 just so that everybody is able to make this offering without fail. So if you are watching this, what I would do is I would open my browser. Just go ahead and make the Sankalpa offering. The link is projected. I request all the causes to please put the link in the chat. Please go ahead and make the Sankalpa offering. While you are listening to the other sevas, you can go ahead and finish the Sankalpa offering on online payment system that we have. And there are, once you finish the Sankalpa payment, right, for you and for your family, you have to also do the step 3, which is the Sankalpa form. You have to fill a form to give the names of the people that needs to be chanted. So in the scroll in the bottom of the screen, you will see a running scroll. In that running scroll, as step 2 is the online payment, and step 3 we have something called as a Sankalpa form. So after you make the payment, that step 3 is to be done only after you make the payment. So after you make the Sankalpa offering or any other seva that you do, you have to always fill the 3rd step, the Sankalpa form, confirming your payment and entering the names of you and your family members. Please include your name also and the names of your family members. And the names of your family members, so that the Sankalpa can be chanted. Do not miss offering the Sankalpa mantra. Yes.
The next offerings to Bhagavan Vaideshwara is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The scriptural reference is from Guru Ashtakam, Adi Shankaracharya, verse 2. Kalatram dhanam putra pautradi sarvam gruham bandhava sarvametati jatam gurorangi patme manaschena laknam tatakim 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 tatakim. The translation of this verse is, you may have wife, wealth, sons, grandsons, and all such, home and kindred. And all these things may be there, yet if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then? Offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the lotus feet of Bhagavan Vaideshwara and receive auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship. Offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The cost is at $1,008.
The next is the offering of Jata Alankara Seva, is the offering of the sacred Alankara for the Jatas and offering of the turban to our beloved Swamiji, is an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests to protect and guide the disciples on the path to enlightenment. So Jata Alankara Seva, you would like to see Swamiji beautifully in the Jata Alankara Seva, you can go ahead and offer it for $1,008.
The next offering is Vastra Alankara Seva. The Guru should beautify the linga with 3-stranded sacred thread upper garment and waistband. He should adorn the linga with golden cloth and golden belt. Traditionally, this seva is offered for better physical and mental well-being and healing from any illnesses. Offer Vastra Alankara Seva to Bhagavan Vaidheeswara. The cost is $1,008 US.
The next offering we have is the offering of Swarna Bilva Patra. The Bilva Patra leaves are regarded as the favorite of Lord Paramashiva. You can offer a golden Bilva leaf to Paramashiva, and the offering of the Bilva leaf, Bilva Patra, to the third-eyed Lord Paramashiva will wash away all the sins committed in the past 3 lives. That is a reference from Shiva Purana. And all of us know that Paramashiva, the Bilva Patra is very, very, very auspicious for the worship of Paramashiva. Bilva tree is most sacred to Bhagavan Paramashiva. The Bilva leaf or Patra, as it is known, represents the Trinetra or the 3 eyes of Paramashiva. And whoever wants to offer the Swarna Bilva Patra, you can go ahead and offer it. There are 3 different sizes, small, medium and large, or you can offer any amount to offer multiple Bilva Patras. So the cost offering for the offering of Swarna Bilva Patra, the golden Bilva leaf, is $600 US, $1,200 US, or $1,800 US. You can go ahead and make the payment online. The link is being projected on the screen.
The next offering is Swarna Padma Pushpa, that is golden lotus. The reference is from Kamika Agama. All the kalashas should be worn around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything that involves the consecration of Paramashiva Linga or worship of Paramashiva Linga or meditating on Paramashiva or the mudras and asanas used during worship of Paramashiva involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, and lots of pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to, and be blessed to have the state, space, and powers and being of Vaidheeswara in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situations in life. Offering of Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus of 3 different sizes, 6.5 cost, $600 USD, $1,200 USD, and $1,800 USD dollars, or any amount you can offer for different size.
The next is the offering of Tulabharam. The reference is mentioned in the Atharva Veda, where the Tulabharam is considered as one of the Mahadanas, the most supreme offering. And it's a traditional way of offering where the item, any material or a metal is offered equivalent to the weight of the deity or the Guru. The offerings can be various flowers, fruits, or various materials like jaggery, oil, or it can also be sacred metals like silver and gold. Giving for the sake of giving, to open up to receive Paramashiva. Like Hindu giving is about offering with the gratitude, the highest that we have, to receive the best possible, which is Paramashiva himself. And the highest offering as per the Hindu scriptures is gold. Gold has the highest ability to radiate energy, and offering it with the right context brings about the highest completion in us. Offering of silver purifies the being and blesses one with completion with wealth and health and blissful enlightened lifestyle forever. Offering of gold blesses one with extreme wealth, health, and enlightenment, an eternal place in Paramashiva Loka and Kailasa for millions of years. To offer gold Tulabaram on the Guru Purnima day, which is the 24th of July, can please contact us. There are various offerings you can make for the Tulabaram offering. The various grains, for example, wheat, paddy, chickpeas, green gram, Bengal gram, black sesame, black gram, horse gram, and white beans as per the different Navagrahas. You can choose the particular grain for your Navagraha and you can offer that. And there are also various other auspicious items to offer for Tulabaram: lotus flowers, organic rice, honey, ghee, oil, turmeric, jaggery, and organic bananas. So the offering of the material Tulabaram is $10,008 US. If you would like to offer a silver or a gold Tulabaram, you can please contact us.
The next offering is offering of Swarna Ganga. Offering of Swarna Ganga to Vaideshwara bestows blessings to wash away janmas of impurities and karmas to experience health and wellness in life. Offering of Swarna Ganga, the cost is $11,000 US. The link is projected.
The next is the offering of Swarna Chandra, the gem-studded golden moon. The reference is mentioned in the Vaidyanatha Ashtakam, where it refers to Bhagavan Paramashiva, who wears the Ganga, the flow of the Ganges, and the moon on his head. This is the moon that Vaideshwara wears gracefully upon his head. The moon represents the compassionate, friendly, loving, ever-healing, peaceful nature of Bhagavan Vaideshwara. The offering of Swarna Chandra, the golden gem-studded golden moon, is $15,000 US.
The next offering is Swarna Kamandalu, that is gold water pot. The reference is from Sri Vaidyanatha Ashtakam, verse 7. I salute that Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the king among the physicians, who removes all sufferings caused by bad spirits, sorrows, and fears by deep in his holy tank, by the holy ash in the temple, and by the mud below the neem tree of the temple, and who is personification of soul occupying human body. Vaideshwara's water pot signifies the purifying waters of the Ganga river that is there in the city of Kashi. The Ganga washes the sins of all those who take refuge in its sacred waters. This offering of the Kamandalu to Bhagavan Vaideshwara is equivalent to taking bath in the sacred river Ganga itself. Offering of Swarna Kamandalu, the gold water pot, the cost is $180,000 US.
The next is the offering of Swarna Kirita, the golden crown, which is referred to in the Kamika Agama, the Purvapada, where it talks about the Linga, Shivalinga, the Paramashivalinga, should be adorned with a golden crown and the triple striped, the Tripundri made of gold. The offering of the Swarna Kritam, the golden crown to Vaideshwara, to heal all the relationships in all the dimensions. The offering of the Swarna Kritam is $200,000 US.
The next offering to Bhagavan Vaideshwara is Swarna Charana, gem-studded gold feet. The reference is from Sri Vaidyanatha Ashtakam, verse 6. I salute to Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the king among physicians, who can be known through Vedanta, who is spread throughout the universe, who has a lotus feet that is meditated upon by great sages, who is of the form of the Holy Trinity and who has 1,000 names. Offering of Swarna Charana, the gem-studded gold feet, cost is $480,000. The link is projected in the screen.
The next is offering of Swarna Pinakapani, which is the golden bow. The reference to Swarna Pinakapani is there in the Vaidyanatashtakam, the third verse, where it talks about Bhagavan Paramashiva, who holds the bow called Pinaka and destroys the enemy and negativity daily. Offering of the Swarna Pinakapani blesses one to directly resolve enmity, litigation, and to remove the negative influences in your life.
The next offering to Bhagavan Vaidheeswara is Swarna Trishulam, that is gold trident. The reference is from Kamika Agama Purvapada, verse 336. The trident denotes the three qualities, Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas, functioning in the pure realm. Offer the Trishula, that is the Swarna trident, which is a symbol of getting you rid of all the impossibilities, the disease-causing blockages. Through the Trishul, he removes all the old impossibilities and creates all the new possibilities to regenerate best health. Offering of Swarna Trishulam, the gold trident, cost is $600,000 US. $600,000 US. The link is projected on the screen.
The next is the offering of e-hundi. Like how when you go to a temple, we are also used to putting some money in the hundi, right? So now we have a digital hundi where you can just go and drop any kind of an offering that you want, any amount. Like how you go and offer it in a hundi, there is no fixed amount that you have to put. It is just out of your love and gratitude for that particular deity. You always go ahead and offer, and to keep that enlightenment ecosystem alive, for the whoever is running that enlightenment ecosystem. So that is why we offer the money always in the hundi, offering our support for the enlightenment ecosystem and offering our gratitude for the divine. So you can make the offering in the form of a e-hundi, general donation, any amount you can put, whether it is $10 or $10,000. You can go ahead to the link that is projected on the screen and go ahead and offer the e-hundi offering. Next, we are projecting to you all the links to make the Seva offering. So we'll explain. There are 3 links that related to the offering of the Sevas. The first is a registration link. The registration form, the first form is a registration form. If you are ready to offer today and you want more details, or you are interested in offering, you want to offer, but you don't have the resources to be able to make that offering, you can fill the first form, and one of the causes will connect with you, and they will reach out to you and they will help you manifest your reality. If you are ready to make the payment and you just want the online link, you're saying, okay, just give me the link, I want to go ahead and make the payment, then that's the second link that is projected. That's actually projected on the screen itself. It is tiny.cc/BSD Sevas -07 APR with A being capitals. It is case sensitive. So ensure that you type the A in capital letters. I'm going to project my screen and show how we can go ahead and make our payment. I request NTV operator to please project my screen. So if you click on the link that is projected in the bottom of the screen, which is tiny.cc/BSD Sevas -07 APR, request NTV operator to please ensure that the link is always projected on the screen. The link to the payment to be projected on the screen, please. So this is that page that you will see. And here, when you scroll down here, you have an option to choose. What is it that you want to choose? If you choose e-hundi offering, you can pay in multiples of $1. So let us say you want to pay $2,000. You just put 2,000 here and you can say add to cart. So whatever amount you want to offer, you can put that amount. And then you have the different Swarna Bilva Patra, Swarna Padma Patra. So if you want to offer like the medium size of Swarna Bilvapatra, you can increase the quantity to 2 to 3. Based on that, you can offer $600, $1,200, $1,800. It's all multiple. Okay, of $600. So if you want to offer Tulabaram, the material Tulabaram, or if you want to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you can just choose that particular offering, click on add to cart. And then you come down here. These are all the offerings that I want to make, and then you can say proceed to checkout. And here you can enter your billing information, you can enter your card details in the bottom of the page, and you'll be all set to place your order on the bottom right. So this is tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-07 APR. I request the causers to please put the links in all the chat, in Facebook chat, YouTube chat, and the Zoom two-way video conferencing. This has all the list of all the offerings you can choose. As soon as you choose a specific offering, in the bottom, you will see that the cost is updated in the bottom. So whatever you want to offer, you choose that, and you can see the cost of it in the bottom. You can click add to cart. So you can go and make the payment, and even the Sankalpa offering. If you want to offer the Sankalpa, it is the same form, and I'm projecting the screen. So in the Sankalpa offering, you can here choose the drop down, choose Sankalpa offering in the form. And here you can choose the amount, $10, or you can choose $100, or you can choose $500. You can choose whatever amount you want to pay for Sankalpa, or you just want to pay for 5 people of your family. $5 you can offer, and you can go ahead and make the payment. It's very, very straightforward system for all of us to receive the great blessings of Bhagavan Vaideshwara. So now I think it's almost time, 8:30. We will be having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Vaideshwara, the most awaited. So let us prepare ourselves to receive Bhagavan Vaideshwara. I request the interview operator to please project the slides. You can, now it's time, you can quickly, while we are getting ready for the darshan, we request all the participants who wants to dress up like Bhagavan Vaideshwara, the form of Paramashiva, who is a healer, who is a healer of all diseases. You can dress up as Bhagavan Vaideshwara just by seeing how Vaideshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshans we have gotten from Swamiji. You can take one picture like that and dress up like Bhagavan Vaideshwara. We have not seen, the only Vaideshwara that we have seen is Swamiji. So let us all dress up like Swamiji. And you can submit your prayer request to Bhagavan Vaideshwara in the events.kailasa.org site. We have a prayer request form. Apologizing for the technical glitch. We will now be entering into the Darshan preparation to receive the Darshan of Bhagavan Vaideshwara. So please ensure all of you are there in front of your cameras. Set up your Guru Puja kits, because we'll be giving you an introduction to what is Bhavasamadhi Darshan and directly be entering into the meditation. Yes. We'll be projecting the link to offer the prayer request. Every prayer request gets individually blessed. Yes, the link to the prayer request is also projected on the screen. We can move to the next slide. Yes, the next slide. So you can submit your prayer request to Bhagavan Vaideshwara in the events.kailasa.org/BSD prayer request. So now we will be entering into the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. What is Bhavasamadhi Darshan?
Let's get ready for the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Lord Vaideshwara. Manifesting Bhagwan Sri Vaideshwara through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is not an event. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process. Next slide, please. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by seeing and without physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently, without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the super consciousness energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum channeling. What exactly happens during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan? Our second moves significantly into the becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions and we experience the Advaita. It's a beautiful pramana. Become greedy to enjoy its when I see my own sweetness just in the mirror, I become eager to taste it.
Your voice is breaking up, Ma. We couldn't hear it clearly. Now it is a little better. Yes, it is better now. Please.
Okay. So when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. After due consideration, I find that the only way to release this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. This the pramana is from Chaitanya Charitamrita, chapter 4. Bhava-samadhi darshan is the science of Nija avatar, manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness which is formless expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifest as Nija avatar. The Nija avatar, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, embodies that form as Nija avatar, physical embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. These are the various dimensions of Paramashiva and Nija avatar and the Achavatar. The Achavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of the super consciousness energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Achavatar directly. So the avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, embodies the physical form, comes down to bridge this gap and create experience of the super consciousness energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava-samadhi darshan of the Nija avatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, and as spacious components of those dimensions of Paramashiva, and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija avatar for us to experience the same is Bhava-samadhi darshan. Bhava-samadhi darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava-samadhi darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava-samadhi darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava-samadhi darshan. To have a glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of the lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. So for this experience to happen, all we need to do is to have a strong feeling connection and the deep space of gratitude. Gratitude enables us the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into that space of gratitude, and during that time, we drop conscious resolutions, satya sankalpa of anything that we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. What is the right context to receive darshan? ponder over these words, that I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in this embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body, referring to each one of us. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you.
Let us get ready for the Darshan. Please set up your puja kits. We'll be entering into the meditation. We'll be entering into the meditation, and then after the meditation, we'll be having a short Panchopachara puja to receive Bhagavan Vaideshwara. So please have the sandalwood paste, flowers, incense stick, lamp, and the food offering ready. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Requesting everyone in the Zoom two-way video conferencing over here to receive the Naina Diksha to please have your cameras turned on, and please be seated in front of the camera at all times. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. We can move to the next slide. Bring your awareness to your breathing. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Intensely chant the Mahavakya and create a strong Satya Sankalpa, a conscious resolution to allow the blessings of Bhagavan Vaideshwara and let his presence and blessings give us the experience of unclutching. Just sit unclutched as you connect with Bhagavan Vaideshwara, as we all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Vaideshwara. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. ready. Panchopachara Puja. The first is the offering of Gandaha. Please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Vaideshwara.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
भस्म मृदाङ्गभाजा पिशाच दुःखाति भयापहाय आत्मस्वरूपाय शरीरभाजा श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय श्रद्गन्धभस्माद्यभीषोभिताय सुपुत्रदारादिसौभाग्यदाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय।
श्रीराम सौमित्रि जटायुवेद शराननादित्य कुचाचिताय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय दयामयाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। गङ्गाप्रवाहेन्दुजटाधराय त्रिलोचनाय स्मरकालहन्त्रे समस्तदेवैरभिपूजिताय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। भक्तप्रियाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय पिनाकिनी दुष्टहराय नित्यं प्रत्यक्षलीलाय मनुष्यलोके श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। प्रभूतवातारि समस्तरोग प्रणाशकर्त्री मुनिवन्दिताय प्रभाकरे त्वग्निविलोचनाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। वाक्श्रोत्रनेत्राङ्घ्रिविहीनजन्तोः वाक्श्रोत्रनेत्राङ्घ्रिसुखप्रदाय कुष्ठारि सर्वोन्नतरोगहन्त्रे श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय
योगेश्वर ध्येय पदाम्बुजाय त्रिमूर्तिरूपाय सहस्रनाम्ने श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय 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 स्वतीर्थमृद्भस्मभृताङ्गभाजां पिशाचदुःखार्तिभयापहाय आत्मस्वरूपाय शरीरभाजां श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय 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 श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय त्वग्गन्धभस्माद्यभिशोभिताय सुपुत्रदारादिसौभाग्यदाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय 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 बालाम्बिकेश वैद्येश भवरोगहरीति च जपे नामत्रयं नित्यं महारोग निवारणम् इति वैद्यनाथाष्टकम्
श्रीराम सौमित्रि जटायुवेद श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। महादेव 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 महादेव। श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय स्रदुम्धभस्माद्याभिशोभिताय सुपुत्रदारादिसुभाग्यदाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। महादेव 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 महादेव। महादेव 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 महादेव। महादेव 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 महादेव। बालाम्बिकेश वैदेश भवरोगहरेति च जपेनामत्रयं नित्यं महारोगनिवारणम्। जपेनामत्रयं नित्यं महारोगनिवारणम्। 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 श्रीरामसंवित्रिजडायुवेद षडाननादित्यपूजार्चिताय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय दयामयाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। गङ्गाप्रवाहेन्दुजटाधराय त्रिलोचनाय स्मरकालकन्त्रे समस्तदेवैरपि पूजिताय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। भक्तप्रियाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय पिनाकिने दुष्टकराय नित्यं प्रत्यक्षलीलाय मनुष्यलोके श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः नेत्राङ्घ्रिविहीन जन्तोः वाश्रोत्रनेत्राङ्घ्रिमुखप्रदाय पुष्टादि सर्वोन्नत रोगहन्त्रे श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। वेदान्तवेद्याय जगन्मयाय योगीश्वरध्येय पदाम्बुजाय त्रिमूर्तिरूपाय सहस्रनाम्ने श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। स्वतीर्थवृद्भस्मभृदङ्गवारां विराजदुःखार्तिभयापहाय आत्मस्वरूपाय शरीरभाजां श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय त्रिगन्धभस्माद्यभिशोभिताय सुपुत्रदारादिसुभाग्यदाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। वालाम्बिकेश वैद्येश भवरोगहरेति च जपेन्नामत्रयं नित्यं महारोगनिवारणम्।
श्रीराम सौमित्रि जटायुवेद षडाननादित्य पूजार्चिताय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय दयामयाय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। शम्भो महादेव 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 शम्भो महादेव। गङ्गा प्रवाहेन्दु जटाधराय त्रिलोचनाय स्मरकालहन्त्रे समस्तदेवैरविपूजिताय श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। श्रीवैद्यनाथाय नमः शिवाय। शम्भो महादेव 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 शम्भो महादेव। भक्तप्रियाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय पिनाकिने दुष्ट।
Just remain in the same space. Let us all now enter into a 42-minute process. Do not talk. Do not try to talk around. Just be in that same space. Do not have any kind of internal or. So all of us are now going to be entering. It's going to be a 42-minute process. So let's all get ready. We're going to be manifesting a set of 2 powers and 3 levels of the second power. So it's going to be third eye, the power of third eye, and the power of body
What all
scanning.
of you saw in the beginning of the session, and seeing power, now you're also going to be
And
manifesting.
I request everybody, many of us, it might be any point of the time, you may feel anything, just be here for the next 42 minutes so that you complete your process. You've almost, received the darshan. Everything is done. Now let that energy, let that space of samadhi, oneness with Swamiji, settle in you. Remain here for at least the next 42 minutes, complete the process, and then you all can carry on. So we request everybody to stay tuned, sincerely participate in this 42-minute session. Yes, you can go to the next slide. So we are going to be having partners whom we are going to be manifesting with. So as we all are entering into the process, request everybody to sincerely be here, connect with your partners and manifest. We have all now been bestowed with the powers of third eye and the powers of body scanning, with the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhavasamadhi darshan. All the powerful cognitions, the life positivity, powerful conclusions are now awakened in our consciousness. Manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our very consciousness. Next slide. Now, you all can get an eye band, Jnananjana, Aushadha, whatever you need, please get that and settle down. We will be first beginning with the power of third eye. Yes, can now go to the next slide. We'll now be chanting the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye. Next slide. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtannilitalochanaha krameణ manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed, in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. Next slide. The Apta Pramana is a beautiful verse from Bhagavad Gita, where Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna and awakens his third eye. Natu maam shakyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. The Atma Pramana is a beautiful incident from Swamiji's very own life, where at the young age of 12, just as a 12-year-old young boy, Swamiji manifested and demonstrated, authenticated the science of third eye to the whole world. In Swamiji's own words, the first experience that I was able to see 10 directions, everything, I was not only able to see, I was able to experience all of them as me. Next is the Pratyaksha Pramana. Yes. So in this Pratyaksha Pramana is where the research that was directly conducted on SPH himself. Get ready, and we are going to be assigning partners to everybody as well. So you're all not going to be just manifesting alone. We're going to be having the partners with each of you. We're going to be assigning partners to each of you, and you're all going to be manifesting. So stay tuned. First round, let's finish a quick round of third eye as you all get ready and completely covered.
Any opaque areas there, also tie it completely.
Now please close your eyes. We will now be projecting an image, and you all can start verbalizing whatever is revealed to to you through the third eye. Yes. Please close your eyes. Next slide, you can now project. I request the Mahavakya to be played. You can just project the image and you can stop our video.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Like this We request the next slide to be presented.
Please open your eyes. Now, whatever you saw, whatever.
And we request everybody please sit up straight and you all can hydrate yourself, keep yourself fresh. Be intensely participate.
Yashna, Ma Yashna, yes. Sure. And now we are doing the power manifestation, no?
Yes, we request everybody to go ahead in the chat. You all can start posting. Ma Samantha has started posting. River, flower, red, black, brown, animal and lion. Okay. All the others, sky. Okay. Large slabs of stone. Orange color lamp and a Buddha deity. Ma Devi Karani, could you be a bit more detailed? Golden temple, Krishna, hand holding something, cloud, Samji, turban. Ma Shraddha Rupa is yesterday's Samadhi, Bhava Samadhi Darshan with Swamiji. She's still in oneness with that. And you're manifesting beautifully. So Swamiji with a lotus, Krishna. Red, green, blue, Buddha deity in meditation. Okay.
So now
sorry, I'm just not getting the other person. 1 minute. Let me just see the chat.
Mama Mahadevananda,
Mama Ananda,
and Madevi Karan, Shari Patel.
Ma Jalandhar Sthitananda. Wow, that is beautiful. All of you have manifested it correctly. Okay, looks like even Ma Muktika has manifested this round. Even she has seen a flower. Yes, and all of you were correct. It is a flower. Ma Shraddharupa, Ma Muktika, both of you also manifested nicely. And Ma Jalandhara Sthitananda. Okay, awesome. Ma Shraddharupa, I think you're still in so much oneness with Krishna Bhava Samadhi Darshan. You're getting everything so correctly from yesterday. So you have to give a special Shraddharupa and all the others. Ma Jalandhara Sthita, you're manifesting very beautifully. Ma. So now shall we all get into the next round? Okay. This is going to be the power of body scanning. But first, I'm going to assign partners to be working with partners. Yes, Madhivyananda, I'll announce that as well. So as you're all connecting to your partner, it's a sincere request for all the partners, do not drop off without completing the process. Make sure you're able to connect to your partner. You can connect to them on WhatsApp, on Zoom chat, however you are comfortable with connecting to them. So right now I'm going to be assigning partners. No. So I'm just going to quickly go ahead and assign the partners. Yes. So let's see who are all there. Yes, Ma Jalandhara Sthitananda. You can manifest with Ma Shraddha Rupa. Okay. You can connect with Ma Shraddha Rupa. Can both of you put? See, each of you put your name and put the name that you're connecting to. So I'll just make sure, I'll be sure that you're all assigned. So please post your name in the chat along with your partner. So you can say Ma Jalandhara Sthita is connecting to Ma Shraddha.
People who are there on the YouTube or Facebook or any other social media platform, you can connect with the people whom you are with itself. So just
and even if not, you can call someone and connect with them. So that is also fine. So Ma Sharmi Patel can connect with Ma Basant Vasanti, Ma Sharmi Patel. Ma Sharmi Patel. She's from Ohio. Ma Sharmi Patel. So Ma Vasanti Veeraya can connect to Ma Sharmi Patel. Ma Patricia, you can connect with Ma Mahadevananda. Nithyananda Ma Mahadevananda. She's all up and sitting. Yes. So we will
and
have
Ma Jagrinyananda. Nanda? Ma Jagarinyananda. Nithyanandam. Beautiful Sanskrit.
If any of you are having, okay, looks like Ma Jagaranyananda can, sorry, they are both are from France. Okay, Ma Natali, you can connect with Ma Jagaranyananda. So even the language will be easier for them to sit. They can also manifest. Get Surya, all of them to sit. They can also manifest. Ma Ida Kondi can connect with Ma Sonia Rao. Yes.
In the chat and start getting connected. Ma Divyananda and Ma. Actually, I also thought the same. Ma Divyananda, you can.
She's here. Ma Idar Kondi, could you put in the chat and could you connect?
Ma Idar, this is Ma Purushananda, right? Yes. Okay. Ma Purushananda, why don't you connect with Ma Sonia Rao, Ma?
And Grizel Chrisman, Nithyanandam. Ma Grizel Chrisman, you can connect with Ma Anita Torgar. Ma Anita Torgar, could you connect with Ma Grizel Chrisman? You all can connect in the Zoom chat itself. Please connect in the Zoom chat itself. If you're finding it difficult, please connect with each other in the Zoom chat itself.
And
Ma Miriam Kra, are you there? Yes, you can connect with Christy Garcia. Okay, so could each of you post your name and your partner's name? So just to be assured that you're all assigned.
Ma Jnaneshananda, Nithyananda. Is that Ma Mahakalpavrikshananda?
I don't see her in the camera yet. And Nithyananda. Yes. Nithyananda, you're able to hear us, Ma? Okay. Sorry, Mama Jnaneshananda, give me a minute or two and partnered with Ma Jalandhara Sthitananda. Ma Lala, sorry, Ma Lala, you can connect with Ma Jnanesha. Ma Lala, you can connect with Ma Jnanesha. Her name is there. She's there here in the Zoom.
Jnaneshananda.
Ma Lala can connect with Ma Jnanesha. Yes. And Ma Shadrupa is already having a partner. Yes. Let's see who else needs a partner.
Who else needs a partner? You can just put it in the chat.
Connect to another person who is also not yet assigned. All right. Now, all the partners understand, do not drop off. In between all the translators to assign partners to your respective regions. There is Chinese and then there's French as well. So all the language translators I request all of your help to us manifestation itself. We will now quickly be going over the Shastra Pramana. We are going to be manifesting 3 rounds. I'll lead you all round by round by round. Okay. So first, we'll all chant the Shastra Pramana scanning. Swadehe Jagato Vape Sukshma Sukshma Tarani Tatvani Yani Nilayam. The subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consists of the essential reality. They are being absorbed all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Para Devi, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Next slide. Was a great Siddha, and he's one of the prominent disciples of Rishi Agastya. So one day, what happens? A man suffering with severe infection and head pain comes to Agastya. Agastya uses the power, identifies that there's a tere, a type of a frog sitting in the person's brain. Immediately, he instructs his disciple Tereya to perform a surgery after Siddhas, and this is a reference from that. Next slide, ma. Then we have the Atma Pramana. And Atma Pramana is a beautiful incident where Swamiji himself shared in Satsang how even when Swamiji had a severe hand fracture, which was impossible for someone to even tolerate the pain, Swamiji was not just beyond pain. Swamiji was able to identify using the power of body scanning and tell the doctors in which part what needed to be fixed.
Actually, all of you can just see the thumbnail of the video. If you actually watch that video, you will see Swamiji's hand was actually fractured. Of that painful expression on Swamiji's face. Swamiji's
millions of people are initiated into the same Shakti. We have top cardiologists, doctors, and so many people who are able to success the first round. Yes, next slide, ma. So all the YouTube viewers, Facebook viewers, please connect to your partners. Make sure you're pairing up with a partner. So now all the partners that are all sitting here on the Zoom room, now that you're all assigned, even Paramashivoham participants, I request the co-acharyas to kindly assign partners amongst within your partners' videos. Yes, you can do that. Next slide. All of you, please make sure you're seeing your partner. It's very important. You have to see your partner. Be scanning first for the allergies of your partner. Okay. So any food allergies, their food pattern, and environment allergy, dust allergy, or any allergies related to particular object or anything. So you are going to scan their patterns related to food, sleep, and allergies. So let's get started. Please sit straight. Make sure you're seeing your partner. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. You can now start manifesting. You all can post in the chat.
Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda. Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Shivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om
Now I request everybody, as you're all scanning, please keep sharing with your partner. As you're all scanning, you can keep sharing with your partner and you can request your partner to reply back to you. I request the Mahavakya to be stopped, ma. Nithyanandam. Request the NTV operator to kindly stop the Mahavakya.
Now let's move down to
Actually, even as you're sharing with your partner, if you have finished scanning but your partner has not yet finished scanning, it's perfectly fine. Make sure both of you are scanning for each other, but make sure you complete these 2 rounds. No issues, ma. As she is fixing, we can now go ahead, and I request all the participants, if you have shared with your partner, please acknowledge in the chat. All of you who have shared with your partner what you saw, please acknowledge in the chat. And if you have manifested for your partner correctly, you can post in the chat that you have manifested for your partner correctly. Okay? So in the interest of time, we are going to be doing 2 rounds, and yes. I request the NTV operator, whenever you are ready, you can directly go to the final round. Please go to the final round. Yes. Are all the participants
is not able to, NTV operator is not able to pause this.
So she is apologizing to us and would like to apologize on behalf to all of you. So as the NTV operator is fixing it, we request everybody, if you all can just acknowledge that you're able to hear us, that would be great. So if you're able to hear us, could you all please acknowledge in the chat? Beautiful, Masha Darupa, thank you. And yes, now I request everybody to go, we're all going to go into the final round. Listen very carefully. Even if your partner has still not yet told here, see, I request all of you to make sure you share what you saw to your partner. Make sure you hear back from your partner as well. Scans and tells for Ma Jalandhara. She can start the next round. Ma Jalandhara can finish round 1 and round 2 also together. Okay. So now we request everybody, all the partner. It can be headache, it can be migraine, it can be hemoglobin level low, or it can be even as complicated as some fracture in the bone. Whatever your partner is having as issues in the body. Wow, Ma Jnaneshananda has manifested with Ma Lalao. Beautiful. Yes, Ma, can you also post along with your partner name? Please post along with your partner's name. So if Ma Jnanesha, if your partner has identified, then you can post that she has manifested. So post and verify for you. Okay. Ma Vasanti Veeraya, you can continue to scan for Ma Sharmi Patel and let her know, Ma. Your partner, please go ahead. All of you can start. Scan for any medically diagnosed diseases of your partner. Yes. Ma, who manifested, Ma? You should tell me the name of your partner. So, if the partners says that your partner, put the name of the partner and say that they have manifested correctly. Ma Divyananda and Ma Anna Banjak have manifested. Beautiful. Ma Divyananda, Ma Anna Banjak has manifested. Great. Ma Jalandhara Sthita and Ma Shraddharupa. What about both of you? Okay. Ma Purushananda and Ma Sonia Rao has manifested. Okay. Ma Sonia Rao, can you acknowledge if Ma Purushananda has manifested, Ma? All can now go to round 2. Listen very carefully, Shraddharupa. Go into complete elaborate details. Ma Sonia Rao also. Go into complete elaborate details of what you are seeing in your partner. To scan whether they have toe pain, body pain, stomach pain, any stitches, any health issues that they have, you are going to be scanning. Final round. This is going to be a brief round. I request everybody to go ahead. Do the complete elaborate scan. Do not see, okay, I saw nuts allergy, over. No. You're going to scan head to toe, everything, and you're going to tell whatever song. Chant the Mahavakya. Okay, beautiful. Ma Shraddharupa, see, you have manifested. Great, beautiful. Okay. Yes, so let's all start this round. Please chant the Mahavakya and post to your partners in elaborate details of what's appearing in your third eye. request the NTV operator to play the Mahavakya and project the slides.
You all can start putting that in the chat.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Just to let all of you know, tomorrow we have the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I request the NTV operator to talk more. Yes, looks like today we have a little bit earlier, but I'm sure many of you did not have enough time. Even after we conclude, because many of you had to finish the process and you will have to go carry on for the next things. So 42 minutes will be concluding, but anybody that has not completed, I sincerely request each of you to finish this round and then go. If you all have the time, but I sincerely request everyone who has started this process but not completed to at least stay for a few more minutes. Let your partner know
and manifest right after the darshan. The Shakti manifests very intensely. The energy that you receive immediately gets converted into Shakti. So you all will be able to manifest. Sit here and you can continue to manifest. So now with this, we have come to the conclusion of this segment. Tomorrow we have the Bhava-Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
we have Krishna, we have VAIDEESWARA, and then we are having Venkateshwara,
Kalabhairava, right?
Kailasa, all the gods and goddesses are just coming,
rushing and coming for us.
Yes.
And see, anybody you know who have
stop. Right?
Yeah, you can
stop
stop taking the slides, ma. See, anyone who have gone through this economic crisis, people, a lot of people are like a lot of suffering related to wealth dimension. So if you know anyone like that, please do reach out to them. The event is gender, everything, irrespective of everything, it is open for you. and it is absolutely free of cost as many people as possible. This is the first thing.
And also second thing, I'm really excited to announce it. Okay, so the second thing is we are having the Supreme Pontiff had taken up the Pachai Patni Vratam. For the whole of humanity to experience the whole of humanity. I request the slide actually to be, the slideshow to be stopped, ma. Please, I request the NTV operator to stop projecting the slides. And Swamiji had taken up this religious fast, the Pachari, everything of how it is done in Samayapuram, the temple dedicated to Mahamariamman. And exactly at that timing, Swamiji had started. And 35 days of this fast is over on the 11th of April. And the fast that Swamiji had taken up on the whole of humanity is coming to an end on the 11th of April. And exactly the timings as per the, at the same time, Kailasa will offer the ritual to Swamiji, Parashakti in her Nijavatara as Swamiji. So we offer this ritual. And this fast is going to be broken, but that's actually not just the thing.
The main important thing here is we have this time it's open for everyone. Just $1 you can offer Maha Maheshwara Puja.
Actually,
Mahamaheshwara, currently you might be experiencing some situations, some patterns, some incompletions for which you might not know why it is happening. Suddenly you might be facing some issues, like it's happening without your knowledge, or like you don't know why. You think, okay, maybe I'm unlucky. No, it might be because of the karmic baggage of your ancestors. So that can be burnt through this Maheshwara Puja. Anybody who wants, like when you might have been waiting to experience that completion with your mother or your father or any of your loved ones, but before you could experience that, they have left their body, or you thought this is the best thing. I could have done something more to my mother before she left her body. I could have done something more to my father. I could have done something more to my grandparents. You might be having any such things. For all of those, the most compassionate form of Paramashiva has come down to accept the Pinda Tarpana from everyone, the Pinda Prasadam from everyone in the form of Maha Maheshwara Puja. And so it's going to be happening on the 11th of April just for $1.
And all of you, and anything, so much of attacks and violence and deaths that's happening around the world. And Kailasa has taken up the spiritual responsibility to for the liberation of all these beings. And Kailasa is also offering the Maheshwara Puja to the lotus feet of Swamiji for the liberation of all those beings. So you all can register, and it's all available at events.kailasa.org. And further details will be known to all of you. You all can stay tuned there in events.kailasa.org, and you will get all our further events coming there. So we thank everybody for taking your part in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us all now offer our heartfelt gratitude to the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for coming down, for happening in all of our lives, giving us all the experience of the state, space, powers, being Supurnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam.